That's the button I had to hit. Hello! I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I know it's only Thursday, but the weekend is almost with us. And hopefully, you're going to have a good weekend ahead of you. Who knows? I don't. What I do know is that we have finished Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. So that means we are leaving the Larian games behind. It also means that we are 2/5 of the way through the main games I want to finish this year. All of which are blind. Which brings me to today. We're playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, first time. Technically. The technically here is twofold. One, I played a little bit of Pathfinder many years ago, so I know it's a D&D based system. I've also messed around with the character creator in this game already. I did that during the playthrough of Original Sin 2, so that I had a better idea of what I wanted to play as when we got here, because I know there's a lot of options. We're going to briefly touch on all the different options, but for those of you who sit through the preamble, congratulations, because I know I tend to ramble all over the place and nothing really happens. You're already going to know that I'm playing as a human eldritch scion. Now, I don't know a lot about Kingmaker. It may be that this character is dead in the water from the word go, but then I guess that's the fun of the run, right? Trying to get to the end with whatever garbage I've thrown together. Original Sin 2, we didn't really get anything going until I dropped the difficulty down, but we also had a really good build at the end of the game. One second. This game likes to tab out anytime I click somewhere else. I don't know why. So I'm hoping we don't have that problem this time. What I'm hoping as well is, aside from the build being competent, despite me being blind. What else was it? Oh, yes. I know I said I didn't want to do anything else that's like strategic on Saturdays because we just finished Terminator. We're going with Doom 2016. We're playing Nightmare mode for Doom 2016. I've done it before. I did it 2-3 years ago for a stream. I figured, you know what? I'm going to do it again. Now, why do I bring up strategic, aside from mentioning what the Saturday stream is? Apparently, and I didn't know this, Kingmaker has an RTS mode. As in, like, full-fledged XCOM. Well, I say full-fledged and then say XCOM. That's two different things. It supposedly has, like, a system where you control your Kingmaker, your kingdom, not your Kingmaker. You are the Kingmaker. You control a kingdom, and sort of like XCOM, possibly original XCOM, UFO Defense, Enemy Unknown. You like build modules for it, and you upgrade them, and you get things, and you go on missions, and you have like time limits. Had no idea about that going forward. And that's all I know about this game, is there's apparently a Kingdom RTS element, and what very little I played on tabletop to know that it's D&D based. We're not going to play the other two scenarios. We're only going to do the main story. We might do the other two scenarios as like a side thing on a Saturday way further down the line. We'll see. We'll see. The reason I know about the kingdom management is this here. And then I asked a friend who's played all of the Pathfinder games. I say all, there's two. Both the Pathfinder games and Rogue Trader. And he said, my first time through, normal is fine, except kingdom management I should set to easy. And I'm not sure why, because he didn't elaborate. I asked him why. He went, just set it easy. So we are functionally going to play this through on normal. We are going to set this to easy. Just because I trust his advice. He plays the absolute like barrel out of everything. What I mean, like, he plays everything, hits the bottom of the barrel, then plays through the bottom of the barrel. He really likes his games, like, you know, RPG style, D&D. He's played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, that's enough of a tangent about him. Damage we take is reduced by 20%. The enemies deal less critical hits. Yeah, I can see from the settings on the right here. My character will not die after suffering a deadly injury for the first time. They'll be afflicted with death's door. If a character with the condition suffers a deadly injury, then they die. Okay. Rest in a comfortable, safe place to remove the condition. Can still die from instant death, energy drain, poison, or similar. The main character dies, it's over. Okay. Looks like death is very set in stone. Alright. Oh, all this is tied to this. Okay. What's immersive mode? This disables all interface hints? No. No. The same as we're not doing a Last Aslanti. Which I assume is like an Iron Man mode. Alright. As I said, we're going to be playing as a custom character. We're playing as a human Eldritch Scion. And we'll cover that more in detail in a bit. These pre-made characters, I think they're pretty much like pretty standard. We have Fighter, we have Paladin, which, if my understanding is correct, they have to pledge allegiance to a god and then take an oath of some sort, I think. And then whatever oath they take or god they've sworn to dictates what powers and abilities they get. Yeah, Elven Ranger's pretty standard. You look like you farted and want no one to know about it. Sorcerer. Sorcerers and wizards brings me to a fun thing. I don't know how spell slots work, but I do know that any spell above level 0 has limited uses per day. You need like I think it's called a long rest, or maybe just a rest. There is a difference between the two, I think. To restock your spells. And the cleric. Is it raining, or are you just really, really sweaty? Anyway, human character. We need to pick a portrait. Tieflings. Tieflings, we'll look at those like race-wise. I believe they're humans who have... They're half human, half demon, I think. I think that's how that works. But the portrait I want is... It's not you. It's you. And then every race sort of seems to get their own thing. So Tiefling down here, they pick a heritage. I think it's supposed to be like what type of demon it is that your father or mother or whoever it was. And then you got angels, I think. Yeah, significant amount of celestial or good outside of blood. So, the opposite. I was tempted to go with a half-orc. Just because it would be different from just a human. You know, bonus to perception. Some sort of weird... I think this would work with Death's Door, I don't know. And also, I don't know what orc weapons are, but they sound pretty fun. And then the other one I was debating for race It's not half elf, but it's, you know, half human, half elf. Makes sense. There's no full orc. I don't know why. Halfling was the other one I was tempted to go with, not gnome. The reason being, halfling gets +1 bonus on all saving throws. They also get a bonus on athletics and mobility, and they also get the keen senses. So they seem like a really decent race, especially because of fearless. That's quite nice. But they're slow. I'd rather not be slow, honestly, if I could avoid it. Base speed of 20 is probably going to bite me in the ass a lot. So, no. And then, Gnome just gets a whole lot of stuff. Like, they're all about illusions. And they get bonuses to... They hate reptiles? Okay. Oh, reptilian and goblinoid, that makes a bit of sense. And then, do you also get slow movement as well? Yeah, you're 20. And then dwarves are just pretty, well, they're dwarves. Slow as well, good stability. Bonus against poison, spells, and... that could be nice. And the keen senses. And then elves, they're just, you know, bonus to magic, some sort of immunity thing. I don't know too much, but human. Human is what we're going with. We get a bonus feat, which, if anything's going to show my lack of knowledge, it's going to be feats. Same as I'm not quite sure what this means. But it's fine. And then classes, there's a lot. There are a lot of classes. These down here, I think these are... What's the term for it? Prestige? I think these are prestige classes. So, as you play, you can sort of like pick a class, and then I think you can pick a second class. And then you can then have a prestige class. Or your second class is your prestige class. And again, I don't quite know how it works. But you can see they all have different requirements. And Eldritch Knight sort of looked really cool to me. You have to be able to cast arcane level 3 spells, and you need martial weapons proficiency. So for that, you're sort of looking at being like a wizard or a sorcerer. Well, it's arcane, so it's sorcerer, I believe. And then you'd have to be like a fighter, or maybe a barbarian, or just, you know, something. And then you could later pick to be an Eldritch Knight. And then inside of here you have like subclasses. Like, there's a lot of classes. This is why I wanted to figure all this out off stream, rather than be sat here for like half an hour, going, what do I want to be? Like, wizard, right? We have wizard, we have an arcane bomber even, not bonner. We have a Thessalonian specialist, which, that's a whole lot of words I don't recognize. Yeah, no, I don't understand. And then, Paladin. So, lawful good, you know. And then down here it shows you the progression, like, as you level up, you get, like, bonuses. Oh, yeah, that's right, they rely on charisma. Deity selection. There we go. I'm not sure where they pick their deity. But what we're going to play as is under Magus. Makes us an arcane caster. And a regular Magus... Well, they sort of... They're sort of like, I think, in between of like melee and spellcasting. Which is part of the reason why I wanted them. Because I don't know if Original Sin 1 and 2 made this a little bit obvious. I am a fan of characters that can do melee and magic. because I like that sort of I liked the Death Knight and the Paladin in World of Warcraft. Especially the Death Knight. That was more my style and speed. So, you know, Original Sin 1, we kind of had that at the start, and then it sort of fell off as I realized that I can use my character, my melee character, for crowd control, leave the magic casting to the magic casters. And then Original Sin 2, Nick Lizasis, which I'm glad I never have to say that name again outside of anecdotal, like, things. They sort of, like, were on a weird, wobbly line of being melee, then melee, then mage, depending on the situation. Normally melee, but they had ranged options in the form of spells. We never really got bleed going on a lot of enemies. After a while, we just sort of went, strip the armor, crowd control them, move on to the next one. I still feel like I played Original Sin 2 wrong and somehow got away with it. But I digress. So here we have the option of Magus, Sword Saint, Eldritch Archer, which that could be funny. I think that's like that is literally just a bowcaster that has magic. So yeah, ranged spell combat instead of a melee. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty neat, pretty cool. And then we're going to be an Eldritch Scion, which means we don't study things, we have a bloodline. To sort of explain this really quickly, bloodline means that every so often we get free spells. I don't think we get that many spells compared to other spellcasters. In fact, we might not even get such a good variety compared to other spellcasters. But we also get to choose a bloodline, and we'll get to that in a second. But we effectively get, I think the way to think about this is 2 classes that level at the same time. So we have options based on what our bloodline would be. Sword Saint doesn't get this, but I think they're more melee focused rather than the Magus. Yeah, they're proficient in a simple weapon and a single martial or exotic. So yeah, they're more of the sword fighter side. We're gonna be, as a Eldritch Scion, which means we now get to hop to the bloodline even, and there's a lot of options. There's way too many options in this game. I could easily spend an entire stream just doing, hey, we're gonna do this. We have things like Abyssal, which is demons. I think it's a different type of demon, though, because you also have Infernal. I think they're related, like, different realms. Yeah, this is a devil as opposed to a demon, which I think are different things. And you can see here, if I'm on Infernal, I get things like Corrupting Touch, we get Infernal Bloodline Arcana and class skills and everything across there. And if I hop over here, we get Claws and Bloodline Arcana and Athletics. Right at the bottom, we have Undead. Now, starting with Undead, we have an ability that makes things scared. As long as it has less hit die than my sorcerer level, I think, because I don't know these terms, I think hit die relates to how much health something has, because in pen and paper, I think you roll to find out your hit points. That's what the hit die is. So I think that's a weird way of saying that it's like, if my level is equal to or more than the target's level, they get spooked. We also get this, which seems pretty cool to me. Undead creatures are treated as humanoid for the purposes of determining which spells affect them. Now, I'm running under the assumption that undead creatures naturally are resistant to um, fear, exhaustion, maybe mind-altering abilities like charm. This means we wouldn't care. Undead, not really a thing. And we also get specialized in religion. We'll see why when we get over to, I think it's abilities. But as we level up, we're going to get the like cause fear. We get resist cold 5 and damage resistant 5, except for magic. I believe that line means except for magic. So we're going to be kind of tanky. And then it gets really fun all the way up here. If we somehow manage to max out at level 20, we gain damage resistant 5 to everything, and a +4 bonus on saving throws against spells cast by the undead. Which, that's really nice because energy drain and abilities like energy drain exist, which they effectively de-level you. Yeah, here. If you get hit, the subject suffers 1d4 temporary negative levels. You must make a fortitude save for each negative level. If the save succeeds, the negative level is removed. If it fails, the negative level becomes permanent. That means if you're like a level 18 bard and you get hit by energy drain, and you roll bad, you lose 4 levels. You're now a level 14 bard. That's not good. So, I don't know. The undead stuff here looks really fun across the board. I'm surprised there's not any sort of like summoning. As far as I know. Oh no, there is. Animate dead. There we go. So at level 9, we'll get the ability to raise 1d4 plus 2 skeletons. And then the other nice thing about Magus Scion is as we level up, we'll be able to wear better and better armor. So medium at level 7, heavy at 13. And then at level 10, yes. We'll technically have levels of fighter. I don't know what that means in terms of if it's going to be of a use. But we also get like a bonus mage's feat. Every, what's that? At level 5, 11, and 17. And we get spells, I think, every 2 levels. So we get some to start with, then we get more at 3, then more at 5, and blah blah blah. Spell Strike is what? Oh, it lets me cast a spell in addition to an attack. But it uses the weapon's critical range. Okay. I thought it would just be a case of I could cast in melee combat, not just I cast as part of my attack. On top. Yeah, 1 free melee attack with the weapon as part of casting the spell. That's nice. That means I'm dual wielding like you would in Skyrim, like one-hand weapon and then a spell. That's pretty cool. This one I can't seem to wrap my head around. I think this is one I'll have to use in the field, shall we say. I have a pool of Magus level plus Charisma. I can spend 1 point to grant a weapon a +1 enhancement, which improves at 5th level. I think it was literally like at level 5. I'd like it if I could just, thank you. I can then give it a property. Okay, so I can enchant a weapon basically. And I think the plus is like a flat damage increase. Anyway. Wait, spell combat. Yeah, I get to cast spells with a -2 penalty. Cool. Stats. And here's... Let's do the easy one first. I'd like persuasion. Actually, no. No. Let's do it the other way around. I want charisma, but probably not that much. Let's go with 16 to start with. Give me some dexterity, because that affects my chance to get hit and also my reflexes. Yeah. Knock one off of there. Okay. So, this I've done for a bit of a weird way. It says that I like dex, and to be honest, I probably do, because I get the extra attack bonus, which will affect some of my spells. I think some of my spells do require like a dexterity check. I remember on the Bloodline, at least, with here, ranged touch attack, which I believe means we're relying on this. Strength, because we get an attack bonus, which is affects our chance to hit. I think it doesn't affect our damage. It may also, like, this bit here might affect the damage. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But the dex here means we get a bonus to initiative, so we're likely to act sooner. Or at least go first. We've got good saves down here. And we have a good chance of avoiding being touched. Which, touch is, I think it's magic and abilities that don't count as melee attacks. We'll see those in a bit when we get to spells, but there is a touch spell I can get that I kind of want, I think. And then charisma being pumped up as high as it is because, well, it affects our magus. Because remember, over here, our pool is affected by our charisma modifier, which is 4. And then I think there's spells as well that require charisma. Yeah. There we go, I had to right click. So let's see here. None of these seem to require... Here we go. Must succeed on a ranged touch attack with the ray to deal damage. Or there's Acid Splash. I'm probably going to go for more necromantic themed things rather than just general spells. So Touch of Fatigue, we kind of already get that, so I don't know. Probably won't. Duration is 1 round per level. That's actually... Oh, wow. So my spells actually scale pretty nicely as I go. Okay. But yeah, so Charisma also helps out with Persuasion and Use Magic Device. Use Magic Device being things like wands, scrolls. Just give any examples here. You know, wands, scrolls, equip magic items I would normally not be allowed to use, and avoid consequences of dangerous and cursed. +8, I think, is a really nice modifier. Persuasion, well, we saw how useful that was in Original Sin 2. We can just sort of bullshit our way through all sorts of things. And then the last thing I want to do is... I'm probably going to go Law Religion. Because that lets me... it lets me know about extra planar realms, so places like where the Abyssal demons come from, Infernal demons, the Land of Angels that I can't remember the name of. There's a lot of planes of existence. But it also lets me know about the undead, so I think it's kind of fitting. If I had an extra point, I would probably go for Athletics, or I'd go for Knowledge World. Maybe Knowledge Arcana instead. But, you know, Persuasion seems like a really no-brainer option to pick, considering I'm Charisma stacked. Use Magic Device because we're probably going to need scrolls and things. And then this because I don't know what else I can really put into that would matter. And we naturally have a bonus towards religion as it is. Feats. Wants me to pick Point Blank Shocked. That's not how I say that word. Point Blank Shocked. +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls with ranged weapons at ranges up to 30 feet? No. No, because that's not what I'm going to be using. I want combat casting. I think... Was it Arcane Strike? For 1 round, my weapons deal +1 damage and treat it as magic for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. For every 5 levels... No, because I already have that, don't I? With the Eldritch Pool? Spell Strike? No. It'd be nice if it recommended abilities here. Like, do I want spell penetration so I can overcome spell resistance? Maybe. I don't need extra arcane pool because my charisma is fine for well, for time being at least. Actually, is this free damage? For the cost of a swift action, I get to deal extra damage on top. We'll go for it, just in case that is how that works. And then... I feel like combat casting might be a good option here. +4 bonus on concentration checks made to cast a spell or use a spell-like ability. See, I remember everything up to the point of feats, and then feats go out the window. You can see why. There's so many options. Like, Die Hard. Which, I think that's an orc ability that we could take. We can choose, like, an element to be resistant to, but we get bonuses against cold later on by virtue of who we are. Hello, I'd like this to go away, please. Thank you. We'll select that just for the time being. Lightning reflexes is a no. I don't really think any of this meta magic's going to help. We're already pretty stacked for persuasion, I think. Oh, weapon finesse. Hold on. May I use my dexterity modifier instead of my strength modifier on attack rolls? As weird as it is that I sat here and went, yeah, strength and dex, we're probably going to end up going more for dex than strength. So maybe weapon finesse? Because that does, I think, later let me... Yeah, I've already got these two. Wait, I already have Arcane Strike. Oh, I see. If I select one, it makes the other one disappear. We have a simple weapon, we have martial, we have weapon finesse. Is there anything better I could have? Maybe this is a good idea. This is exactly the sort of thing I wanted to avoid doing. You know what? I'm tempted to take combat casting. We can always pick it up later on. What, at level 5? So if anything goes wrong, get it then. But I think these two are going to be okay for now. Even though my strength is the same as my dex. But again, if dex improves, which it probably will based on my spells, we'll see. Which brings me to my spells. So, level 1 Magus. Starting level I don't think we care about this at the moment. Under Bloodline, I don't think we care about this at the moment. So these are the spells. These are limited in how many times we can cast them. Let's see here. You're a cone. Each creature is afflicted according to its hit die. 2 hit die or less. The creature is blind, stunned, and knocked down. 5 or more, they're stunned. Sightless creatures not affected. So it's a crowd control ability. I see. Corrosive Touch is ideal. 1.4 or 1d4 of acid damage per caster level. So that's going to scale pretty nicely. That one. Ray of Enfeeblement is Necromancy. What do you do? Okay, I think I get this. This is a debuff. Oh, interesting. If they make the save, they still lose strength, just not as much. This is also a debuff. Or... I like this. I'll tell you why. 1 minute per level, but also a +4 bonus to AC. That makes us pretty hard to hit. So we can get up close and we can shield ourselves. I have a feeling I'm going to end up building this character like I build super combatants and dominions. Alright. Chaotic neutral. I feel like that fits me really well. And then let's go with... Sereneth. Day 13. And then voice-wise, I'm gonna hear a few voice lines, but we're gonna... I think it was Wise that I ended up deciding on.
A mere flesh wound. Their life ends here.
Get it off me. All I see is blackness.
I lead. You follow. My wounds pile on.
Pious was another one I was tempted to take.
Our time has come. Together we stand.
Reserved, I think, was like second.
Everyone counts on me. Let us bide our time.
But Wise is the one we're sticking with.
I will guide. So it comes to this. I need to concentrate.
And the name we're going to go with, well, I'm not going to pick something as esoteric as Nick Lizasis again. Because I'd rather not have to keep on trying to pronounce a word like that, let alone remember how it's spelled. We're going to go with a nice, simple name. We're going to go with... I had the name, and then I immediately forgot it. I remember it now. Markers. We're going to go with Markers. The H is silent. I love how I said we're not going to go with a esoteric name. There we go. Markers. Yeah. No. No, that's a bit weird, actually. I got it. Dan. I'm gonna go with Dan.
I'll need to review this spell later.
So, I like how at the end it gives me a nice little, I thought I had a base attack bonus of +2. Oh, no, that's different. Levels or hit die. So hit die is level. Okay. The creature's base attack bonus reaches +6, +11, +60. Receives an additional attack when it makes an attack. That's actually kind of nice. But yeah, I like the little like roundup it gives here. We're kind of squishy, but the AC of 12 is going to help us out. We have a few saves against various different attacks. We have the shield, so actually our AC can be 16, which is really good, I think. The issue is flat-footed. That's I think the only thing that's going to catch me out, but I think reflex helps with that. Maybe. And then, like, offensively, we're pretty good. We have 1 point in con, so if I get another point in con, our health actually goes up a little bit. We get, I think, 2 casts of a level 1 spell. I believe that is shared. So if I cast Shield, I can't cast... Well, I can cast Shield twice, but that means I won't then be able to cast Corrosive Touch. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And then these are all the abilities we've inherited, so... we can deal a melee hit. Must make a fortitude save or die. So yeah, if they survive the damage, they have to make a save or they get killed. We can demoralize, which is affected by persuasion. So I can basically tell someone to shut up, but like I was doing a lot in Original Sin 2. All the more reason why having a +8 really helps out with that. Treat Affliction, just so it means we can help someone who's poisoned. That requires a law religion check. I don't know why. But it means once a day, we can remove disease or poison from a character. We can enhance our weapon. We can make things shaken. If they're already shaken, they become frightened. So, I'm not sure what shaken does. Frightened probably makes them run away. We don't really have anything for acrobatics. We have spell combat, which is fine. We're human, that's fine. We can detect magic. And cantrips are level 0 abilities. We'll see those in a second when we actually get into the game. Well, look at that. It only took us 30 minutes to make a character I'd already planned. Ah, I love rambling. Right. Time for me to shut up because we have a cutscene coming. That I have no idea what's in it because I skipped it.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori Swordlord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Oh, you're not going to proceed automatically?
Where are they? This is taking forever! It didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
Alright, so she's a barbarian. I like her art style.
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Swordlords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
You look a bit freaky there, buddy.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
Greetings, everyone. I am Swordlord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
Did you pronounce Swordlord like Swordlord? Can you pronounce that word again, please? Oh, I can actually hover over them and they'll actually tell me words. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like key words to keep in mind. I like it when games do this. I get to learn. There we go. Restov is one of the 2 major cities.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder. Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
Yeah, I have a question. Do you not realize that the correct legal title for the ruling class here would be Marquess, or Marquise, or Marquis, however you choose to pronounce that? Fun thing about nobility titles. They mentioned Baron, didn't they? Yeah, Baron or Baroness. Thing that will never really matter outside of really niche situations. So get ready for this bit of logic. Here's a really good example, the United Kingdom. No, France. Using France is a really good example. If you were to be given territory that was bordering Germany, you would not be called a baron or a baroness. You would actually be considered a marquise or a marquess. And in terms of ranks of nobility, although you'd be about the same as a baron or a baroness, a marquise or marquess technically has more authority than a baron or baroness. The baron or baroness counties are normally kept in borders as opposed to on borders. So, if we're being put into a place that seems to be bordering different nations, we wouldn't be barons or baronesses, we would be marquess and marquise. A little bit of fun nobility logic? No, a little bit of fun nobility knowledge. Yeah, no, my main question here is why is the Stag Lord not being recognized as a baron?
That's a good point. As I see it, this Stag Lord already holds power over the region with confidence. Many noble bloodlines were started by bandits who just got lucky, weren't they?
Perhaps because we do have standards to maintain. This room has seen many celebrations of adventurers, and even those who just got lucky. But giving a noble title to a bandit lord? That's one thing that's never happened here, and it won't while I still breathe.
Who exactly, if we do this like a team, who gets the title? Is it the person who hands in the head?
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm gonna drop kick you halfway across the ocean if you try to steal a noble title from me, you little imp.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
Oh, he sounds like a barrel of laughs.
If I may please answer the question. We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
What do you get from me making a barony?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around or whatever it is you do.
I do many things.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
Are you going to start a proxy war? Is that why you're trying to found a barony? Is so that you can go, it wasn't us that declared war on you or conducted these operations. It was actually the barony that did this? Is it so you can disavow us at a later date?
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
I like her. Casey. Yeah, to keep that name in mind. I wasn't expecting another character to call out the implications that we'd be used for a proxy. What reward can we expect?
And what reward would you seek beyond a noble title and your own lands?
Chocolate fondue fountain?
We'll absorb the costs of preparing and equipping your expeditions. Once you return victorious, Restov will also allocate you a significant sum to provide financial support for you to establish your country. Essentially, we'll help you build your capital. I hope such a reward is satisfactory.
Yeah, I can probably buy my own fondue fountain.
Words, words, words. Significant, financial. I can't fill my belly with pretty words.
You're really simple. You're really leaning into being a barbarian, aren't you?
Of course. There will also be an official banquet held in your honor. All of Rostov's high society will gather to celebrate your feat.
You hear that, barbarian? You get to eat everything you want when you get back. Sure hope she got the message.
Now you're talking.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go, and return in triumph.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
Bard could be pretty useful. In pen and paper, I believe their main job is support. At least, you know, providing magical support, you know, buffing you up, debuffing the enemy. Yeah, that could be really useful. I might end up being like a frontline combatant, especially because I'm focused on like touch spells. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Actually, I also wanted to ask you something.
You can't have my chocolate fondue fountain. It is mine.
How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is barons wear.
Barons wear a crown.
I don't like him.
No, they don't.
I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about.
There's a lot to unpack in that phrase, that sentence. First up, I'm glad there's more people here who want to punt Tartuccio from the nearest Castellon. Second, you're gonna write a book. But I'm no hero, I'm just a mercenary.
And what are you a mercenary for? Is it only riches? Or maybe you want glory, too? Don't you want your feats to be remembered and glorified for centuries? Just listen.
So, a little bit of a heads up. Anyone who's ever read the Records of the Three Kingdom, or the more popular Romance of the Three Kingdom, I'm sort of going at this with the same mentality as... Which one? Liu Bei, I think. In that we've effectively come from nowhere. Granted, he was technically related to the emperor at the time, or at least like a noble. We're gonna come from nowhere. We're not really in this to try and become famous or get power. We just want to try and restore order to the lands. But we're going to try to stay true to ourselves, regardless of what goes on around us. How much of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms ends up influencing my decisions, and whether or not we keep bouncing between different people in that, because there's a lot of people in the romance, I don't know. Should be a fun ride regardless.
You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly?
Smart.
And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Or, God's forbid, Tartuccio? No way.
I want to know who the scythe lady is. I want to talk to Casey, and I've just realized I've accidentally built a harem. Because that's 3 female characters already. No, it's not my fault that the 2 male characters they've shown so far are boring. Scythe Lady has my interest because why have you got a scythe? Oh, is that the tiefling? I see the ears. No, you're probably just a half-elf, maybe. Definitely have my interest. I will accomplish the feats and you shall write them down.
Deal. All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
Bye. Athol. Adventurer, Tartuccio, Amiri. Where is... Is she not here? Aha, we have an ad break. I know I can click on wherever I want to go to, but there's a character I'm looking for. Maybe I can't see them. Let's just try running around. Yeah, this seems like pretty standard tutorial stuff so far. Tartuccio, Amiri, Adventurers, Harem.
Without a doubt.
I think Casey, or whatever her name was, has already gone off to her room. I don't think we're going to get anything else. That's a shame. It's a real shame. Right. I think the ads are finished. Yeah, see, Amiri's going off to her room. Yeah, I think we took too long. Well, let's talk to the scythe lady, shall we? Kim, I can't actually talk to you at the moment. Adventurer, harem. Wait. Is your name Harem or Arim? No, because that's adventurer, that's a H. So I don't know. Kestin Gares looks like a fighter. Yeah, I don't care about any of these characters. I want to know more about you, but you won't talk to me. So I was mentioning earlier about spell levels and spells. That's the belt.
I can see my destination.
Ha, cantrips. We have Acid Splash. 1d3 damage. Oh, we actually have quite a few things here. Flare, which can dazzle creatures. We can make lights. We can deal damage to undead creatures with light energy. Positive energy. Daze. We can shut down something's turn. Fatigue something. Or deal 1d3 frost damage. Okay, we have a few good ranged options. And then we also have things like Touch of Fatigue, which is that. We have 7 uses of Grave Touch. We have 5 uses of the Arcane Weapon enchantment. And then I think these are shared, so we only have 2 uses of Corrosive Touch or Shield. Okay. I can dance with that, I guess. Oh, there she is! There's Casey. Northern architecture is beautiful but very heavy, and it's allowed to Kadira. Can I have an actual conversation with you? I don't think so. So I need to think about party composition as well. Like, I don't know what my party limit is. I don't know if it's 4, if it's 5 or 6. Hello.
Help!
Covered in soot, holds a weapon in their hands. What's going on?
The mansion's under attack. We need to help.
That's fast. What went wrong? They not pay the Domino's delivery driver or something?
Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
Can you say combat tutorial? Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Get a cleric, heal them. So yeah, party composition. I want a cleric at minimum. Not going. Are you a tiefling? Your skin's red. Combat happens in real time, but I can pause the game at any time to assess the situation and give orders. Dice roll. Most of the games are under common. Yeah, I know, but dice rolls. Each round lasts 6 seconds. Attack roll. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Wielder weapons, the abilities, and attacker succeeds if it equals or exceeds the armor class. Got it. Damage. Okay, everything's in the combat log is basically what it's telling me.
Combat is adjourned.
Okay. So we're just gonna go punch each other, I guess.
No fear. You've made your choice.
Well, we missed already.
So it comes to this.
The reason for the exhale there. Oh, yep. Our dexterity gets added to it, so we don't necessarily need the strength. Okay. The XL is because like that was like I know our rapier does 1d6. I forgot that we had our dexterity to do it. I thought we just like rolled maximum damage and then just killed that guy instantly. And we did. We rolled 6, he died. Why did we get 2 bits of experience? Did we get 1 for hitting him? His inspection failed. I wonder why. Is it because he's a corpse? loot him. Is that better than what I have at the moment? We'll take it anyway. We'll be loot goblins. That's armor class 3. Okay, we do have a comparison. Well, we're not hindered by light armor. I'd like to have that because it improves our AC. So now we're AC 16, 20 if we use shield. Good. We also have ever-burning torches. Okay. Alright, let's follow Lindsay. They have a crossbow. Oh! Lindsay's journal contains my quests and tasks. Does it really? Okay. If Casey or Scythe Lady are dead, I'm not going to be happy. I want to add them to my party.
Focus on the goal.
Uh-oh. Oh, is that the guy? I've got his name already? Aracini or whatever it was? Tartuccio, there we go. Hello, is it Arabani or Arabani? But hello, we'll go with Arabani. I hope you're having a good week so far. Is it my first playthrough? Yes. It's my first playthrough. I haven't really ever, well, apart from years ago, ever touched Pathfinder. I haven't really touched any D&D ever, really. So we're going at this with, like, very limited knowledge. We don't really have an AoE thing. Is there a point to Acid Splash? I mean, we kill them pretty easy as it is already. I don't think I need to do any spellcasting. Rabity asks, nice, which difficulty? Normal. Although, I have lowered... Crossbow's really weak. I have lowered the kingdom... Oh, that's a crit? Hello? Did we just maxing up the damage every time? No, we got 4 that time. So we rolled low. But that was max roll and double... No, it wasn't max roll. That was mid-roll, double damage. I did lower the kingdom difficulty on advice from a friend. That's on easy as opposed to normal. I'm just gonna...
I'll just have to resolve.
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory.
You're gonna sit at the back of the party if you are forced to join me and do nothing. You're not getting any, like, rewards out of this. I'll kick you out of it as soon as I can, too.
Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the Stolen Lands.
Am I making my party now? Okay. So, as I was trying to say through scattered thoughts earlier, I need to make the party. I don't know what the party limit is. I'm going to operate under the assumption it's 4 and hope that it's 6. So, we already have an Eldritch Scion, me, a Bard. We need to try and get something like a Cleric. Preferably a straight Cleric, so that we have healing and dedicated, like, buff support. A front/midline would be pretty good. So, we're looking for Barbarian, Fighter, Paladin, maybe Ranger, Rogue. Ranger more of a midline than a frontline. And then I guess Phil on the rest of them. Wizard or Sorcerer would be quite nice to get.
Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
I'm not sure I'm going to take your little shifty gift there, Tartuccio. I'm going to look at it, though. Oh, it adds 1 to my armor class? Am I actually just magically gonna, like, get a blow to ricochet off of a golden ring? Fine, okay, we'll take it. So, that's 6. What are you?
My patience is running thin.
You're a wizard? You're a chaotic evil gnome. I gathered the gnome bit. You're a sorcerer. Okay. What have you got? Oh, the draconic bloodline too. Well, I guess it explains some things. And you have Burning Hands, Magic Missile. Okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
You're more durable than me, but draconic, right? Rabbity says it is 6. Thank you. Say, I wasn't sure if this down here was like the party limit, or if it would be like... I know there's some games where they'll show you like a wide limit, but it's actually like 5 plus 1 spare spot for guests. I wasn't sure quite what was going on there. Does everyone move into... I can move them all independently. Okay. Doesn't look like I have a hotkey system. Oh, blocked. Okay. Right. I want to find... Alt. That's how I do it. And all of them is backspace. Fantastic.
Never stop learning.
Let's get...
Enlighten me.
What troubles you?
No, move you over a bit.
We walked on.
I always have a second plan.
No. Alt 1.
Knowledge
there we
is
go.
the key.
They dare to attack me?
I'm doing this like he had Fireball. He doesn't. He has Burning Hands. That's a different sort of AoE, right? That's shorter range 15-foot cone. Okay. Acid Splash on you.
No fear!
Stop him. What do you have access to? Ear-piercing Scream. Inspire Courage. +1 bonus on saving against Charm and Fear. +1 bonus on attack and damage. Okay. Well, I don't really need that at the moment, but if I see a boss fight coming up, that's good to know. And you do have some degree of healing. Okay. Well,
Serves you right.
I'm going to focus on the melee guy. You guys can focus on the bow. Clerics, Druids, Magi, Paladins, Rangers, Wizards, spells are prepared in advance and expended. Yeah, that's why we have a limited amount of spell casts. Also have abilities. Yep. Okay. Attack of opportunity. This is something I keep hearing about in all sorts of D&D thing. And I never really know what it is. Provoke an additional attack without waiting for the opponent's turn, such as casting spells, attempts to move away, standing up, and shooting ranged weapons. Except I think for Eldritch Scion, if I cast with a touch spell, that doesn't give opportunity, because that's technically my melee attack.
You've made your choice.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit. Yeah, just cast spells, it's okay. Yeah, I still don't see a need to... We might need to heal you up in a second, but I don't see a need to use any, like, fancy spells yet. I say as I just want to quickly check what we have. Okay. Yeah, we would only get 2 casts of that. Abilities here. So I think that swirling thing is... that we've always got that enabled. Okay. from the major spell list. Okay, yeah, that's the stuff that I don't want to use at the moment. Let's do that a second. I want to see if that does just boost his damage.
So it comes to this.
Come on, land a hit so I can see if it is just +1 to damage. Health and death. Drop to 0, lose consciousness. Drops negative. When it becomes equal to the Constitution score, they die. Okay. Restore lost hit points. We have Cure Light Wounds on the Bard. Can use potions as well. Yes, we went from +2 to +3. So that is a flat damage boost, and then at level 5 we get to add an effect. Okay. Looks like we can add fire or ice damage, shock damage, but we can't add acid. Okay.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yes.
There we go.
I know mystic theology.
See, and now she only has one use of each of those. Okay.
Eldritch Sciomancy, and many other clever words.
No, I want to loot with this guy.
I'm up for an adventure.
So we have potion, more potions. Yeah, just collect everything. You have enough strength. You don't care about this.
I can see my destination.
I want to go this way. Cat. Oh wait, I don't have. This isn't divinity. I can't talk to animals. Maybe if I was like a bard, I could do it. Oh, it's the bard lady.
It's the end for you rats! Hey!
Alright.
I need to concentrate. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Let's see here.
Just letting the ink dry.
Get in here and start doing some damage.
Time's wasting. Leave this one to me.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I don't think she needs my help. She has it anyway.
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down.
Oh, his name is Tartuccio, not Artuccio. Ah, I was wondering what the weird symbol was at the start.
Blood for Gorum!
Is that your god? Yep. The Lord of Iron? Okay.
Barbarians.
Yeah, she seems to be doing a really good job.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
I disagree.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Goddess of Lust and Revenge. Not sure that's a good combination. But also, I want to go back here. There was something I could steal. Like some sort of necklace? It's a silver ring. I'll take it.
Never stop learning.
Where's Almira gone? She just ran into this room. Oh, that's a giant. That's a frost giant. I think it might be time to start casting spells. Or at least, I think we've just seen the boss of the tutorial. That's probably more likely.
Without a doubt.
I'll take all that. Ooh. Oh, that's a two-handed weapon, though. I don't want... I like spears in most games, but I don't think it's going to be of any use here. Sometimes interacting with something is a skill check. Okay. Oh, dexterity.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
No
Yep,
fear.
same as last time. You two
You deserved it.
jump on the bowman.
Already.
Dan, just fight the
You've made your
assassin.
choice.
Just like that.
So it comes to this. Retreat is always an option.
Anything is possible.
Could you heal him again, please?
Axel. Yes.
Thank you. Do I have, like, a rest? I don't think I do. At least, we haven't got a tutorial note about resting yet, so I presume we don't. Still steal everything that's not nailed down.
There are many roads to success.
Break the armory door.
Applause, please.
Didn't really have to break any doors, I just sort of opened it. Ah, okay.
Does anyone require my counsel?
So we can have a composite longbow. Masterwork light mace, that sounds like a good idea. 3 to 8 damage. Roll of a 20, we get a critical hit. Not quite sure what masterwork means. Let's see. No, that doesn't elaborate on what masterwork is. I'd rather keep the rapier. It's the same damage, but the critical range is wider. We only need an 18, 19, or 20. You don't need just a 20. Might give her a better bow, though. We'll see what the crossbow's like.
What troubles you?
You can't use it? Oh, because it's a martial weapon, not a simple weapon. That's why. Okay.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
No one here can use that, but I can still sell it. No one here can use that, but I can still sell it. Got a fancy little key. No one can... there's not a lot we can use at the moment.
What have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
Nah.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Not a hero. Mercenary.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
No distractions, guys.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Do what you want. I don't care. It was just a suggestion. But there's a lot of money in that chest, and with all these bandits running around, it wouldn't be any better if they stole it.
I mean, I thought this was just going to contain keys. I wasn't really thinking about stealing someone's wages.
My destination.
Okay, so that's shared. Interesting. All the more reason for me to get a strength-based character at some point.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jaethal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
You have a really weird inflection when you speak, and that's coming from me. But You're the scythe person, so I actually kind of do want to keep you in the party.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
Simple. Her AC is much higher than theirs.
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
Doom, hello. So first up, Jathal, I just wanted to talk to you because you use a polearm, in this case a scythe, and I thought, yeah, that's pretty cool to begin with. The fact you're undead means you are a locked-in part of my party, my friend. And there's no way I'm getting rid of you. You'll replace little gnome boy that I don't really care about. And then, as for Doom, let's give you a quick shout-out. Again, I hate how the game minimizes completely.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
You're a lich! Go on, say it.
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
Doom says, I'm replacing the gnome? Yes. Because he presumes that I would let him become a baron. That's my title. And if he chooses to try and steal it, he's gonna be the first one to test my castle's defenses. Specifically, how it does with being hit by a blunt object. Doom says I'm a loser? Nah. I've lost all my cred? Nah. The gnome's just an idiot. When any of my characters approach the trap, they will automatically make a perception check. And then use trickery to try to disable it. Okay.
Share your will.
So what's your deal? You are an Inquisitor. So that means you're a holy undead? You're also neutral evil. What am I? Neutral chaotic, I think? I think I'm a neutral chaotic. Yeah, good AC. Oh, because you're a medium chainmail, no wonder. No wonder. And then... Okay. That's actually pretty good damage. What are your abilities? Divine Favor, +1 luck on attack and weapon damage for every 3 cast levels. Okay. Inflict light wounds. Oh, that's right. Because you're undead, you'd be healed by negative energy, right? So that's why you've got that. If I use the bard to heal you, you'd actually take damage. I see. Judgment Justice. +1 bonus on attack rolls, and +1 for every Inquisitor. Every 5. Bonus is doubled on critical. Okay. So you're kind of like a really weird paladin. You see.
I'm up for an adventure.
And then, yeah, I'm chaotic neutral. Fuchsia, hello. Hope you've had a good week. Fuchsia says...
I see something.
Yeah, don't worry. I know there's a trap there. Don't worry. I'm going in this room for a second. Fuchsia says zombie Jesus. I mean, I have an undead technical character.
Wits about you.
Because we are a... Where is it? Where is it? We are an undead bloodline Eldritch Scion. And then we've also just found probably my new front line. Oh, what's this? Favored weapon, Scythe. Ooh, interesting. As a melee touch attack, you can cause a living creature to take 1d6 point. But ooh, see, I could have been an Inquisitor instead, but I know Eldritch Scion. We're going to stick with it. At 8th level, deal damage instead of taking damage from channeled negative energy. If the channeled negative targets undead, heal points. If you aren't... Oh, okay. And that's basically your cantrips. Okay. Interesting. Judgment healing? Would that deal damage? I don't know.
Request.
I think you're my go break things thing, right? No, you're not my go break things thing. Who is my go break things thing? You are. Okay. Doom says Undead Paladin is worse than Gnome anything.
I don't tolerate fools.
Speak.
I mean, if I find a better gnome, that better gnome sits on the party, but I'm not a big fan of Tartuccio over here.
I deserve better.
He's too presumptuous in what he's going to be doing for me.
Applause, please.
Thank you.
Look here.
Oh, there's more than
And
one.
Lindsay was called forth. Anything else?
Is there another one?
There's something
Yes.
Adventures call to them.
Thought I told the whole party to walk forwards then.
Applause, please.
Doom says he just knows his role. Yeah, his role is to
concentrate.
is to get in the way and take hits when I can't. That's how it's gonna work. In all honesty, though, I'm probably gonna keep him in the party unless I can find a better person for backline. Oh, hi, scrolls. Thank you. Frontline we have sort of sorted out because it's gonna be Jathal and me. Midline we don't really have. It's kind of the bard with the crossbow. But I'd like to have like a dedicated ranger. So then I can have her purely for healing and support. Okay. I kind of wanted to check out the garden.
Let's make this quick.
Alright.
I'll just have
You to you,
resort
you
brute
to you.
force.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Hands dirty again.
Oh, they're a bit more durable. You can take a few more hits. How do I rotate the camera?
I'm trusting you here.
Oh, we got all this. I want to go find that stash, though. They seem to think it was in here. And also, we haven't looted these dead bodies. Okay. I don't know why I want a rusty horseshoe, but we'll take it. Silver disc. Oh, we have a puzzle. If I go into this room, am I going to see a bunch of other guards? Or statues even? Yes, okay. I'm assuming I need to get them all sorted up. Maybe? Has that changed anyone in this room? Yes, okay. Right.
Enlighten me.
Gnome boy, run over this way. There we go. want to point out that was pure luck. I thought it would take a few more clicks to figure out.
You cannot stand against me.
Oh, it's a mimic. Is it? It was.
This is where I step in.
Yeah, it definitely was. And then it died. Citrine. Hello, carved beads. Take all of that. An old map. Yeah. Just loot everything that isn't nailed down, you absolute goblins. Is that really everything? Huh. I don't know why. I thought there'd be something a bit more notable in here, but I guess not. So I'm assuming, Doom, that you're a big fan of gnomes. I can't remember if you've mentioned, if you've said you've played this before.
You're but a footnote in our story. Serves you right.
Shoot the back line.
My way!
Wretched things.
You've made your choice.
Oh, hello, Harem. Hey, Casey! Let's go make a friend.
Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
Wrong. Many people have died for getting in my way. You sound like a Kellershite.
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends.
Okay. I don't think we've met.
I am Kayesi, one of the many here who seek a better fate, answering the call of Lady Jamandi. But unlike the others, I never dropped my guard, day or night. It's why I'm still alive.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
Yeah, I'd like you to join my party as well. You seem kind of cool. Do you want to replace a gnome?
I will guide.
Grotus, I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
Okay, I think Grotus is like... Nope, I can't really figure out what he is. He seems to be kind of like the scales, I guess, in the Egyptian mythology of death and dying. Maybe some sort of judge. Aren't you being a little bit premature?
That's impossible. Oh, it seems you might be right.
Yeah, you've been a bit over dramatic there, Harem.
It seems I will live. I
Are you
suppose
a
I must
cleric?
postpone meeting my god. Not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service.
Oh, the H is silent. Okay, it is Aram. You
awaits us.
Cleric! Beautiful. Clerics and druids can convert their spells spontaneously. They can cast almost any prepared spell into a cure spell. So you have Bless, which improves attack. True Strike, which means you always hit, I think. Actually, let's read the thing. Plus 20 insight bonus. Yes, you're really likely to hit. Okay. You're not affected by miss as well. Okay. So that's to counter, like, high evasion characters. Heals all living creatures in an AoE. The amount of damage heals 1d6 plus 1d6 points damage every 2 cleric levels. That's really good. Because that's an, as I say, it's an AoE, hits all friendlies, and it scales up. Touch of Chaos to imbue Chaos as a melee touch attack for the next round. Anytime they take. Oh. That's nice. And Destructive Smite. Yeah, you're gonna stay at the back of the party though. I see. I see. So instead of True Strike, I can have a Cure Light Wounds at level 1. Or I can have this be Cure Light Wounds. So I actually have 3 Cure Light Wounds. Wouldn't... Oh, but that's a different ability entirely. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to have a Cleric in the party. Arabity says, yes, I do. I do not need to prepare regular heals as a cleric. I can convert any spell into a heal at any time. That, I say, it looks really useful. Like, I can choose to use Bless, but I also have the Bard that could do that. So instead of Bless, I can have 2 more heals. And then I got this, which I think is refreshed every day. I'm going to go with the idea this is one of those that's refreshed every day. And then... I'm not sure when I'm going to use True Strike because he's never really going to be in melee combat. So this I might as well just count as a Cure Light Wounds. What weapon have you got? Flail, makes sense. You're equipped with Chainmail. I don't think you need Chainmail, buddy. Oh, but you can't wear it. Well, we'll be able to wear medium armor at some point. Do you want a... Masterwork Mace? No. No, I don't think there's a point. So, do I get to pick the last member of my party? Because if I do, it's going to be Casey. I can make my own custom formation. Where is it this one? It is this one, okay. Custom formation, please. You by there. Let's have the... You know what? Put Cleric in the middle. My theory being this is AoE, heal everybody, but also if something gets past these guys, he has enough AC and he's kind of melee at the moment that he can jump in the middle and like hold them down. And then these guys are ranged. They just sit back, they sling arrows, cast spells, do whatever they need to do. And then Casey, I think judging by the like the fireballs and what they did to that poor bandit, I think they're maybe a warlock. And while I wouldn't want to put a warlock in the middle, it might be beneficial. Maybe they're not a warlock. Maybe I'm wrong. But I want them in the party, so I guess we'll find out. Arabity says he can actually wear plate. Can he?
The end draws near.
Oh, he can use a shield. But he can't use a tower shield. Right? No, he can't. Where are your proficiencies? Oh, there they are. Yeah, you have a heavy armor proficiency. Oh. And surprising no one, really good for law religion. Rabbity asks, am I familiar with Pathfinder classes? Kind of, sort of, but not really. Like, I know the Eldritch Scion is melee and cast spells, and
without a doubt,
that's about it. But I also know kind of what other classes do. Ish. But that's more through osmosis of different games that have tried to, like, copy their systems.
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere.
Rabbity asks, but I know about D&D classes. Warlock. Again, it's more through osmosis than anything else. Like, I can make assumptions based on what I'm looking at as to what things are, but I don't know for certain if those things are what I think they are. So, with her with the fireballs, I assumed that was maybe Warlock stuff. And also because she made someone explode, maybe it's Warlock stuff. Because in my mind, wizards are elemental, sorcerers are arcane, and they do like really weird stuff with magic. They're not so blatant with the like casting, I guess. And then warlocks are more destructive, I guess, is a way to describe it. So seeing weird fireballs and people explode, to me, that's more of a warlock thing than it would be like a sorcerer or a magus or a magi or a wizard. But then I also know there's like subclasses, because we've sort of covered that a little bit in the character creator with the fact that I'm a magus, but I'm a magus eldritch scion. As opposed to, like, say, an eldritch archer or just a straight magus.
Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi.
Who are you?
Keston, House Garess, a fighter in the service of Swordlord Jamandi Aldori. Right now, I'm in charge of the mansion guards. As you can see, there's a lot to do.
Okay.
If I were a rich and influential lady like Jamandi, I'd also give myself a manly captain of the guard.
I think I see a quiver on your back. You're a ranger? Wait, but then why would you detonate someone and have fireballs flying around you? Oh, maybe that's like a tiefling thing, maybe? What's going on?
Someone opened the gate, let in a group of assassins in the middle of the night. Now they've set the mansion on fire to cut off access to the hall. They don't want Lady Jamandi to get reinforcements. We cleared the passage so you can get through. Just try to avoid inhaling the smoke. We'll be right behind you. We just need to put out the fire first to save the mansion.
Considering Lady Jamandi's fate, I'm not surprised that a whole pack of assassins were unleashed on her, including a giant. But what's at stake? What could anyone hope to gain?
Probably just stop us from going out to try and kill the Stag Lord. Do you need help putting out the fire?
No, we'll manage. I've got my best people here, those who still live. Your place is by Lady Aldori's side.
It doesn't seem right. What if some of the guards are wounded? We need to help them.
Lindsay, you are way too optimistic for the party that I'm going to try to make here.
You'll have to run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the hallway.
Okay.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
Oh, interesting. It follows the idea of hell from Dante's Divine Comedy, in that there's 9 layers. Does that mean that there's a Cocytus? Which would be the frozen level? I think that'd be layer 9 if it exists.
May Abadar keep you safe.
God of Law, wealth. Okay. Walls and ditches is a really interesting way to refer to a god. Go through the fire, okay.
There are many roads to success. fix this.
Yeah, I trust this. Some events play out as illustrated book episodes where I make a decision. Drench ourselves in buckets of water, find a less dangerous passage, or rush... No, we're going to drench ourselves in buckets of water. That way we don't suffer from the heat so much. Before moving through the fire, wet ourselves. You know, just jump in the pond, splash around. Yeah, normal things to do. Before running into a burning mansion. Cover our noses and mouths and run inside. Dan led us stubbornly through the flames while Tartuccio did nothing useful at all. See, Doom? This is why the gnome is getting dropped the instant I have to make a decision, because I have too many options for party members. He did nothing useful at all. Undead Scythe Lady is pulling her weight here. Tartuccio's just, I don't know, rolling around on the floor singing about animals, or whatever it is he does. So we can save some guards from the fire. Or we can shout to Valerie that she should leave them and join us to help Jamandi. We're going to try to save the guards from the fire, although I don't think we're going to pass this roll. Never mind. So she's going to help us, and we saved 2 guards. So maybe they'll help us as well. One of my characters is fatigued. Which character? You. Oh, we did! We got a temporary character, Valerie.
I am yours to command.
Hi, you're a frontline, right? Because you're a fighter? Tower shield specialist. Do you want this tower shield? No, they're exactly the same. Okay, what about your weapon? Masterwork Bastard Sword. Oh, it's an exotic weapon. I don't think I can steal that. I don't think I can steal that. No, because I only have martial. Shame. This is what I was going to do. Let's move them more like this. There we go. We have the meat shields, the cleric to back them up, and then the ranged firepower. Probably need to spread them out a little bit, but I think this is a good idea for a formation. And cool, F5 is my quick save. Trophies left. Oh, that's nice. If I've missed any bodies, it will let me loot them all at the end. Potion of... Why does it say the spell is available to Lindsay Harim? Sorry, Arim. Is that just to let me know that I have the spell that does the same thing on other characters? Probably the case. That's all mine. The party suffers from heavy encumbrance. Oh well. I'm a loot goblin. Everyone here is going to loot things. And then we're going to sell them for a profit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think she has this. Let's see, fighting way through this is going to be rough. That's a lot of ranged fire support. I assume I have to take out the rift channelers. Let's just crash into their front line with our front line, and then fight our way through it. But before we do...
And Lindsay was called forth.
Inspire. Let's go.
Time to practice my combat abilities. So
Go for him. Go for him.
Let
Go
us
for him.
strike as one.
We'll deal with the assassin leader in a second. Actually, close the gap on him with a charge. Unavailable. Shame. Alright, as for the rest of the assignments, take shots at the guy at the back. And you... I actually want you to move up. That's going to hit friendlies, right? All creatures. Let's not barbecue my own team. But I do want you to run up so you can throw a magic missile, which won't miss, at the assassin leader. Water blast. What are you? Oh, wait. Are you an Eldritch? Eldritch Archer? No, probably not. I want to know what your class is. Okay. Harem is just going all in. Okay, cleared out their front line.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yeah, go for that brute force. Go for a target at the back. Harem, I need you to cure light wounds on Dan. And you guys... focus on the assassin leader. We'll deal with these archers with the scion. There's a mirroring. There's that cure light wounds. She can rip through the bowman. Everyone focus on the archer. You know what? Just for fun, just because I can, let's get a corrosive touch on this guy. Just vaporize the guy.
You made your choice.
Okay, there should just be the one channel left. And he's gone. Okay, looks like we're about to hit an ad. So we're going to pause for a second, wait for the ads to finish, and then we'll carry on. I don't think we actually got the corrosive touch cast. I don't think that happened. I don't think it did, because we still have the 2-2. For 1 round, deal 1 damage, shoot his magic. That actually is going to be a lot more useful when we run into characters with damage resistance. Which is a thing that we'll get naturally from the undead bloodline. But I don't think we're going to run into anything yet. I say, hesitantly, that we're going to need magic weapons or magic enchantments or magic anything to deal with. But I guess I can if I want to. But it's only 1 damage at this point. Demoralize, no point. Treat affliction, nah. Still haven't had to use for Grave Touch yet. When did you fight, what was that, a Chimera? No, it's not a Chimera. Manticore. When did you fight a Manticore? Alright, I wanna loot everything. What we got? Ooh, hello, braces. Unidentified item. Oh, I'll have that. I'll happily have that. We've got Acid Flask, Alchemist Fire, Bark Skin, which improves armor. Okay. I can't wait to find out what you are, Casey. Is Vanky Keeg? Okay. I want to loot the giant. Great axe makes sense. Change shirt, no wonder you died.
thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger, and that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Why are you saying Tartuccio was a great leader? He didn't do anything. Except throw spells. Maybe... Okay. So he's not a good leader, but he is good artillery.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this signet ring.
Hey, Doom, if you're still here, I'm about to kill a gnome. I'm about to stab your favorite little gnome. He's trying to set me up.
Yes. Such a gambit would be typical of Iroveti and his henchmen. And yet, it still seems suspicious. There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
Well, it's very clearly him. In fact, hold on. I'm here with a bard who's writing everything down. Wouldn't it be two people against one gnome? Hold on. They're a gnome as well, aren't they? Or a halfling? Wouldn't it be two people? Wouldn't it be two entities against one entity? What? Why? This isn't one word against another. We have someone here who has a written document of what's happened.
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
Lindsay, if you want to pipe up at any point, please.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
Nah, case is cool, Lindsay. Why aren't you backing me up against the short stack over here who's trying to accuse me of instigating this whole thing?
My words might be rash.
I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with him through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand, he's got the eyes of a spy and the mug of a spy.
This is starting to remind me of the Team Fortress 2 spy video. It could be you. It could be me.
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
Chaotic neutral, hands down. That's already my, I get to +8 to diplomacy. Get stuffed, gnome.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
Is it not insane to be faced with death and stop to question whether you may be breaking some law or rule? Our leader acted wisely.
There is a difference between initiative taken in battle and blatant arrogation. How can someone who disregards authorities be a leader himself?
I helped you pull two guys out the fire. Don't turn on me now, Valerie.
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here?
What trick?
He knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, he dallied as long as he could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. He was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
I have a choice of neutral good or neutral evil, and the neutral evil doesn't make sense as to why it's evil. That seems more like practical to me. Oh, actually, no, that explains the neutral, I guess. Because, yeah, I think I even basically said the same thing after we did it. If we save those two people, they might come and help us fight. But we get a bonus to diplomacy here, so good luck.
Cruel, but true.
Dead soldiers are useless, but the wounded could still help Keston defend that mansion. Yeah, that just seems practical to me. The other option just seemed insane.
It was perfectly reasonable. Just the way a leader should think.
Exactly, thank you. Jathal. Definitely secured your place in the party.
How could you say such a monstrous thing? Is that the way the hero of my book would talk? You sound more like a villain.
Once again, Lindsay, you might have the wrong moral compass to be recording my actions. I did tell you I'm not a hero, that I am a mercenary.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
Lady Aldori, most of those who are to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
Do I get to pick? Is this going to be like football or sports at like school, where it's like one person goes, then the other person goes, and the last one picked gets sad?
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
If Tartuccio allows, I would join his team. Forgive me, but I don't appreciate your willfulness.
Oh, do my actions dictate the team member? That's even better. Because I think that means that I'm going to get Casey, Arim, and Jathal.
And I like our leader. What wisdom lies in minding orders, laws, and rules in the face of oblivion, knowing not whether you'll be alive tomorrow? I will go with his team.
Smart man.
I like how our leader does things. Efficient, and without unnecessary spiritual agonizing. I'll go with him.
Efficient? I'd say heartless. Would the protagonist of my book do such a thing? No. I guess I'd better go with Tartuccio.
Bye, nerd.
As for me, I know neither of these 2. At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the stolen lands, but not yet.
Okay.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
So I've lost basically all of my arranged combat, and I have got 8 people. 8? Wow, I can't count. 4 people ready to just smash the front line of everything we run into.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the stolen lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navakta's crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Leviton's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies.
Oleg and Svetlana Leviton. Okay.
I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution.
If it just so happens that we run into the little guy, can I solve the problem for you?
While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patox. But you should know that it isn't just Patox we need to worry about. The royal house of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless.
Okay.
And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, stolen lands. Heroes are on the way.
Why are you narrating my story? You're not part of my party. You made that obvious. Okay, we'll read that more in depth in a second. Click on the arrows near the party. Oh, okay, and then it just moves me in that direction. It's not like free roam. Okay. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. After learning about a location, you must find my way there myself, along the way that random encounters await. Okay. Well, first I want to take stock of what that was that we just went through. Okay. A bitter rival. Tartuccio, one way or another, we have to kill him. Yeah, that's fine. Keep track of time. Failed in 89 days and 23 hours. Man, this playthrough is going to go for a really long time if I have to if I do this one-to-one, isn't it? Good thing I'm not. Let's see. There was a... Was it this? Yeah, it was this bit here. So presumably she isn't... It's gonna be a bit weird if Lindsay's journal and she's not actually a key character that joins my party and stays in my party, but keeps on writing about me. That's gonna be really weird. Everybody asks, they assume I haven't played the second game either. Correct, I have not played the second game. So okay. To explain what's going on Thursdays, Fridays, unless I'm occupied, I have a list of 5 games. We've finished 2 of them so far that I want to play through before the end of the year. The first 2 games were Original Sin, Divinity Original Sin, and Original Sin 2. Now we're on Pathfinder Kingmaker. When we finish Pathfinder Kingmaker, we move on to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. And then after that one, I want to move to Baldur's Gate 3. Saturdays, we play other games. We complete them. It's going to be Doom 2016 this Saturday. And then if we finish it, I need to figure out what we're doing next week, because I want to do MechWarrior 5 starting in or just before May, so that it lines up with 2K8. I don't know if anyone here knows what 2K8 is, but the goal is to try and line it up with 2K8. And for that one, I'm also hopefully going to be doing all the DLC campaigns, because of the way that MechWarrior 5 works. I can just sort of choose what I do as I go. It's not like finish a campaign, start a new campaign. But every game on that Thursday, Friday, so Pathfinder in this case, they're all blind. I don't really know anything going into them unless I know things that I myself have learned over however many years. For example, I haven't played Wrath of the Righteous, but I know it has this weird class system where it's, I'm going to call them mythic classes. I don't know if that's the right term. I already know that there are some, and I've already decided that I'm going to try to pursue the Lich mythic class, because in role-playing games and RPGs, I like having like necromancy and that sort of fun stuff. Hence why my character here is a undead. Where I can never get to where I need to be. We'll get it there. We'll get there. There we go. Hence we have an undead Eldritch Scion, because it's one of the few things I could find quickly off stream when I was trying to sort out what the class was going to be that is undead. And it's also why I'm probably not going to kick Jathal out the party at any point, because they're undead. Arabini says Mythics, yes. Oh, that is actually the name of the class? I just went with Mythic because it was like, I was trying to think of what could be above the word Prestige, but also like in terms of rarity. And I just went Mythic. Just realized I could have rested. There's a little campfire in the bottom left corner. I think that means I can rest.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Alright. We have cats. What's your whole deal? You have Rage? +2 bonus on melee attack roll, damage roll, thrown damage, and will rolls, but they more likely to die? Or more likely to take damage, but they gain health. Per level. So you'd actually only gain 2 health. Okay.
So it comes to this.
Go for them.
Despicable.
Go for them. Go for them. We're gonna double up on this one over here. Do we just vaporize anything when we critical it? Oh, there we go. So the campfire icon, I think, is the rest. Okay. Once everyone's gathered around the bonfire, press the manage button to set a spell. Okay. Hunting will get me rations. Camp camouflage reduces the chance of attack. Cooking will grant positive effects lasting 16 hours. Or I can do a special ability. Don't camp in dungeons. You can't hunt, cook, or use certain abilities. There's a higher chance of being attacked. But then, that begs the question. If I'm confident that I could fight anything and everything inside of an area, could I deliberately camp inside of a dungeon to farm experience? I guess that's why the rations thing exists, so you don't do that. Okay. I want to explore just a little bit. Oh, skin. There we go. Right, let's explore just a little bit here. Oh, that is it. So it's like in the old Fallout games. It just generates a small area and then do your thing. Fatigue has wore off. Okay. You're cooking a hearty meal. The undead knows how to cook? Oh, that's nice. They'll use their healing spells to heal people. Why can't I assign anyone? Well, let's rest.
While I was still alive, I had so many wonderful feelings, but didn't have the strength to achieve my goals. Now I have sufficient strength for anything, but my goals, there are problems with my goals.
I can also choose how long to rest for, okay. Oh, cool. You botched the hearty meal. Why am I not surprised? Probably couldn't taste it properly. And you managed to forage 4 rations. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's a point to resting for too long. I mean, as far as I know, no one is fatigued. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no one's fatigued. It's good to know. I do need to figure out how to do that cast in combat with my offhand Mega Scion thing, though. Well, welcome to the outskirts, I guess. Oleg's trading post.
I must replenish my powers.
Ah, we're all fatigued. What a shame.
I'm hungry. When we
My
stop.
strength fades.
Everyone's fatigued except the undead. Okay. Why are you running away? Why are you running away? You've also mastered teleportation.
Focus on the goal.
Bandits, that's why. And we're fatigued. Cannot charge, take him. Oh, that's why Valerie couldn't charge. Because they were fatigued from the fire. -2 to strength and dexterity. So that negates my benefits. Okay. Evil specific alignment. I can be neutral good. I can be lawful neutral. Except I'm chaotic neutral. My task is to clear the land of bandits. However, I'm not exactly in a position to fight right now, so I'll let you go in peace if you choose. Kids just returning greater numbers just means I get to kill more bandits. Makes my job easier later on.
To the dust you will go.
Alright, let's go.
I'll just have to resort to brute
Your
force.
life ebbs low.
Advance!
They go down!
Very simple-minded there. Amiri? Do I feel like using a spell? I'm gonna have to rest anyway. Let's do it. You did 1 damage with that. Oh, did we level up? We did level up. Ooh. Gain a certain amount of experience. Yeah, okay. But that didn't do the thing. One hand free while wielding a light or one-handed melee weapon in the other hand. As a full round action, you can make all of his attacks with the melee weapon at -2 penalty, which I assume we're already doing. And can also cast any spell from the Mega spell list with a casting time of 1 standard action. So that's... Is it the cantrips then? Anyway, we leveled
Never
up.
stop learning.
Spellbook. No, it should be this, right? We're gonna keep to Magus. There we go. That gives me Spell Strike. At second level, when a Magus casts a spell, the range of touch, he can deliver... Oh, so I didn't actually have that ability yet. Is that what I'm understanding here? I didn't actually have the ability I thought I had? Yes, I think that's it. This just means I can cast spells with my offhand, but this is the thing that I was thinking of, where it's I get to do a melee touch attack with my weapon. Got it. And also we're 2, which doesn't really get us anything, I think, at this point. We get a base attack bonus. Oh yeah, we get +1 every time we level up. Okay. So the next time we level up, we then get Cold 5 and Damage Resistance 5. Okay, this is one of the things I actually do want insight on from anyone who knows. Damage Resistance 5/magic means everything except magic, right? So if someone hits me with a sword, I reduce the damage by 5, but if the sword is a magic sword, for example, or I get hit by a spell, I take full damage. Because I think that's how that works. If that is how that works, bandits are going to be absolutely stuffed every time they fight me. And then I can also cause fear, and then we also get another spell. Or at least an arcana. And a feat. Okay. Skills. We don't have any ability points. We do have points here. Let's go for more persuasion. Jathal has persuasion as well. Magic device, and honestly, Jathal seems to have the exact same stack we do. We don't currently have anyone with... Oh, wow, we have no stealth. We have some trickery. You know what? We'll pick that up because we get a bonus. Yeah, there we go. Maybe that's the better move, actually. Just pick up everything else we have a bonus in. There we go. Yeah, we have more world knowledge now. Create, detect forgeries, decipher writing, identify monsters, record knowledge. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Ooh, new spell. I already have Corrosive Touch. Oh, the grayed out. Got it. Given how combat's gone already, we don't have an AoE attack. We can have Burning Hands for 1d5 fire. I'm thinking crowd control might be a good thing to have. Enlarge person could also be nice to have, actually. Oh, that could be actually really good, because we can enlarge the barbarian, and if the barbarian rages, they get a bigger strength bonus. And the enrage will offset the attack debuff. That could work. So we're going to get color spray now, and then pick up enlarge person next time we level up. I don't see anything else here. Maybe vanish. Become invisible for a short time. No, I don't see a point to that. We'll get color spray for the area of effect crowd control, then we'll pick up enlarge person. This looks good to me.
I must replenish my powers.
Grotus awaits us.
Alright, cleric. Welcome to the level up. You're going to become a better cleric. Do you honestly not get anything for a while? Okay. Destruction domain. Oh, right, because of the smite. I get it. I get it. I see. Chaos domain. Chaos and touch. Deity selection. Got it. A weapon touched by the anarchic special weapon quality for a... Okay. Skills. Give you a point in nature. And... Arcana. And then you don't learn any new spells, right? Nothing new.
Share your will.
What's your deal? You got Arisians, Inquisitor Proficiency, Death Domain. So you're kind of like a priest then? Right, this gives you your wisdom modifiers added to your initiative. Okay. Starting at first level, at fourth and every 3 after, they can use the ability an additional time per day. And at level 3, you get solo tactics. Okay. Bonus to feat in addition to those gained from normal. Oh, so you are actually like a team player, but you get bonuses, but you don't need the other people to have those things. But that also means that if I end up getting those things for other characters, it ends up being better. So, sorry, I realize that makes like no sense. Let me try and explain my thought there. So if I have a thing that says, for example, your AC is improved by 1 for every teammate with this feat, right? For her, functionally, it will always act as if someone else has that feat, so she will have +1 AC. But then it also means that if I get that feat for somebody else, I don't have to worry about, like, potentially wasting a feat, I guess. Because then I've got 2 people with the 1 AC. I wouldn't need to... I can get the teamwork stuff here, and if it turns out there's something that would be nice on somebody else to have, I can get that as well. So your initiative is now +5? Okay. You get a bonus to everything. We're gonna raise your perception and your trickery. Wait, which of these has to do with, like, cooking? Is it nature? There you go. Oh, you get a few points, actually. Yeah, give you trickery. And then give you... Willed. Wow, very... Oh, there's still 1 point left. Stealth just means, like, not getting spotted, right? Mobility? We'll give you mobility. Because then it offsets the chainmail. necromancy spell. They become shaken. We get all sorts of weird spells. What is Bane? -1 on... Oh, that's actually a mass debuff. It counters and dispels Bless. Makes sense because Bless is the opposite. +1 to attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, attack rolls and a -1 against fear. Okay. So I want you to have Cure Light Wounds. Cause Fear, maybe? No, I'm going to get Cause Fear naturally, so I don't need you to pick that up. Ear-piercing Scream. Maybe? Improve speed. Move at half speed. Protection from alignment. Oh, as in like, if I'm fighting someone who's chaotic evil, I get a bonus to resist their stuff. There's a lot of really nice stuff here. You already have Inflict Light Wounds. You already have Divine Favor. Is there anything here that you can get that Harem can't? Expeditious Retreat. And I think that's it. Okay. Well, we're going to go with Protection from Alignment then. No, we're not. Stunning Barrier. Because it can stun. And it provides it's a buff. Yeah. Her touch AC is a pretty meh. Well, that could be nice. Plus, also, it gives a bonus AC, so we're less likely to get hit. And then when that hit actually connects, there's the stun. Complete.
I'm listening.
Right, now we're doing you. You're a barbarian. That's pretty straightforward. Just hit things good. Do you get anything now? Oh, Rage Power gets to improve. Oh, do we get an actual, like, power? Okay. And you get Uncanny Dodge. You cannot be caught flat-footed, nor do you lose your dexterity to AC if the attack is invisible. Okay, and then improved Uncanny Dodge later on. Can no longer be flanked. Oh, let's see. Athletics, mobility. Sure, we'll give you just everything you already have. Rage Power. Oh, so when I use Rage, now we get this as well. 10 base speed boost. Gains a +1 bonus on attack rolls, takes another AC penalty. So they deal more damage, but they're more likely to get hit. Doesn't that already... Yeah, it already confers an AC. So now it would be -3 AC. You get a dodge bonus. Gains 2 claw attacks. These attacks against the prime attacks made at the full base. They deal 1d6. Animal Fury might be the option here. just because it's a little bit of extra damage without causing more problems. We'll go with Animal Fury. It was either going to be Animal Fury or Swiftfoot. But, yeah, that works.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Arabani says, bit of advice, her choice of spells per level is limited, do not waste it on useless spells. The Inquisitor is not like Wizard or Cleric who can learn every spell. I assumed that was the case for every character, that they wouldn't be able to learn everything. It's kind of why I was trying to pick something that would be useful that I wouldn't necessarily have on Harem.
State your desire.
So, Stunning Barrier, as in this case, I can see that being useful, because it makes it less likely she's going to get hit. If she does get hit, there's a sort of like retaliation effect. And because she's going to be frontline, that's actually kind of nice, because it means it's going to take longer for them to get past her and get back to... Well, I don't have a backline at the moment, but if I had a backline, then we'd be fine. I'm a little bit squishy. I need to up that constitution at some point. Maybe I'm the backline. Or the midline even. Let the Barbarian and the Inquisitor hit the front line, then Harem and I come in after. That might be how we have to play this for the time being. Yeah. Run it like this. Alright, everyone. Loot the dead. Oh, they all have broken short swords. They can't even afford good short swords. What sort of bandits am I fighting? Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. I'm hoping I'm about to see a shop. Yeah, we've already read the trading. Let's get to the point. You see the bandits are going to attack again? Who are they and when will they arrive? Part of the Stag Lord's gang. Full force in half a day, maybe less. Tell me as much as you know. They just want taxes. Sometimes it's 5 or 6, sometimes it's a whole gang. Why are they collecting taxes? Yeah, it's protection racket, okay. Well, I'm gonna help you. I don't care much about the post, but I'll happily join in with a fight. I don't have a ranged character, otherwise I'd happily do this bit. The Alchemist's Fire. Some tar and a box of Alchemist's Fire. Oh, actually, hold on. If I can throw it, we could do like a Molotov cocktail. Maybe put some tar on the ground, get them trapped. When they're all bunched up, throw a molly, watch them burn. 12 Molotovs, okay. I'm gonna have a look around. Oh hey, it's you. Can you help me fight the bandits? Jaethal doesn't appreciate cowards. Tell me about yourself. Yeah, you're just a medic. Got it. Let's save.
My strength fades.
No, you're fine.
I can see my destination.
What have we got up here? Like a watchtower? Yeah. Heavy mace. Don't you use a mace? Use a flail, which is the same damage range. Crit range isn't any better. What about me? I can use that. Better damage range. Worse crit range, never mind. I like the idea of the crits.
Without a doubt.
I'd like to put the oil between these bits of gate. Yeah, they've damaged the gate. If we can get the oil here, make them run through the flames. If I can get a dazzle off, what's it called?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Yeah, if I can color spray and get them stuck in the flames, that might help. What have we got up here? Oh, it's just another watchtower. Right. And then this back area, is there anything to be worried about? Nope, it's another watchtower. What's in here? Crossbow, longsword. 19 to 20, better damage range. That I might actually put on my character. Yeah. We lose a little bit of the range, but that's okay. No, I don't want to do it like that. Because I need a hand free. Oh, I've had longswords as an option for a long time. Never mind. That's piercing, though. Not that we don't think there's any reason to have piercing at the moment. At least we haven't run into anyone that needs it. Two-foot melee, 2-foot melee. Just out of interest, we picked up a spear, right? That's still 2-foot melee? I guess it needs like a trait in its name. Like range or reach or something. For it to hit longer away, further away.
I will guide.
Cannot rest yet. Ah, that's a shame. I kind of want the rest. Alright, Oleg. About the attack. Actually, I want to save just before we do this.
My strength fades.
Oh, cool. Masterwork Badish. It's a polearm. Still don't know what masterwork means. 6 foot. No, that's a polearm, and it's 6 foot range. That would be quite nice to have. That has an enchantment. Okay. We has a lot of really nice equipment. What's a scimitar like? 1 to 6. Martial. Okay. So a rapier is the same as a As a scimitar. Okay. Oh, but you have one by there that has +1. Bag of holding small. That's good. We can carry 100 pounds and not care about weight. Can I make that value? Probably not, right? This is why we're a loot goblin. Not gonna need any of these. And a keep hold of you, actually. Because you're heavy armor, we can put that on the cleric. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Apparently you'd pay well for this. Remove blindness, that could be pretty nice. Don't need the beads, don't need the silver medallion. I want to keep that map just in case that's useful. Get rid of the chains in the car, the scabbard. Braces of armor +1. Oh. That's going to go on my character. And we're not going to get enough money to be able to buy what I'm looking to buy. Hold on to the great axe for a second. Camping rations, keep that. Sell the pelt. Sell him his own mace, the rapier, and the crossbow. I want to buy the full set. Thank you. +1 AC, yeah, that's fine. Half plate, full plate. Okay. Unfortunately, these weapons are expensive, but the rest aren't. Still not sure what Masterwork does. Is there a, if I deal, you're gonna give me the money, right? Yes. Encyclopedia, there we go. We're looking for... what would it be under? Equipment? Nope. Base attack bonus. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. Is there not a list here of things relating to, like, weapons? Prestige classes? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for class either. Skills? No, not really. I'm not looking for deities or domain. I don't think I'm looking for magic. Nope, it's not special abilities. Combat, action types. No, it's not here either. Robert asks, what am I looking for? I'm looking, I thought there was a thing, or hoping there was a thing here that would explain weapon terms. Because I've seen Masterwork on a lot of things, I don't know what Masterwork does. And I can't, to my knowledge, hover over it. That's the wrong thing. It was under J. Equipment? No, that's the basics. And it's not under common terms either. Masterwork is a +1 to hit? Ah! See, now I know. But I also say, I find it weird that I can't seem to find in here where that would come under for, like, any other weapon equipment thing that I look at and go, oh, what's that? Unless there is a way to see it and I don't actually know what it is. There we go. If I use the info, it tells me. It's just everything else so far has been a case of, like, you hover over it, you right-click, and then you can hover over that, but I didn't think for some reason to use the info. So in that case, where was that masterwork? I like the idea of running around with a scimitar rather than a scythe. What's everyone's equipment currently? Yours is a regular longsword. Yours is a regular flail. Yours is a masterwork scythe. Yours is a ginormous sword. Oh no, what do you hit so hard? 2d8? +1? Yeah, no, you're a fantastic damage dealer. Which also means that this is worse for you. Yeah, by far. Oh, right. I also need to give you this armor. And then, do you have chainmail? You have chainmail. Use medium armor. Pop that up. And you can't yet. Okay, it looks like we're in a bit of an ad break. Oh, that lines up perfectly. After the ad break, we can start the fight. In theory. Is there anything else I can give you? Oh, the braces. Oh, but you don't get the +1 because of... Nope. Well, it says it adds +1 armor, but it doesn't actually seem to add +1 armor. That's fine. We'll have it on there anyway, because it looks cool. And then one last check of goods. I don't think I'm going to buy the Masterwork Scimitar at the moment. The Masterwork Warhammer has a triple damage if it gets a crit? That's really nice. I assume finesse wielding then in that case means it gets a bonus from dex, not strength. But we also have a feat that does that, I think, anyway. Well, let's just get on with the fight, shall we? I'm prepared for the attack. Six hours and 40 minutes. Oh yeah, that's a lot of people. Alright, if there was ever a time to try out my new fancy crowd control ability, I think it's right here. I want you to throw out a bless. You get a stunning barrier going. And you, I might actually let you rage. I mean, you've got more than enough health to take a few hits. And I need you to start ripping through these people pretty quick. I mean, I think you can one-shot them as it is anyway. Or I can have you charge and get straight into the thick of it. You're gonna charge. Hit that bandit. As for me... Oh, I get 3 casts. That's nice. Let's see. I think giving myself shield might be a move here. Just so I'm less likely to get hit. One enemy creature, that's also one enemy creature. Yeah, the only AoE I think I have at the moment is this. Okay. I need you to get over here so we can try and get a side flank sort of hit in. Rabini says there are many types of armor class bonus, and for most of them only the highest bonus works. Armor AC, which comes from the actual armor. So if you wear real armor, those braces won't stack with your actual armor. Ah, I see. So if I didn't have this chain shirt, this would give me 1 AC. But because I have the chain shirt, it gives me 4. Ah. So that would actually be better served on a mage, for example. Where a mage wouldn't have an armor class, necessarily. Yeah, you got deflection, you have armor. That's why his ring works. It's a different type of AC. It's not armor, it's deflection. 10 plus armor plus shield plus dex plus other modifiers. So the shield spell will give me 4 AC. It'll boost me to 21. Isn't that the highest I have? Yeah, I can have the most AC out of everyone. But if I get hit, I get hit hard. Well, let's hope we don't get hit then. Okay. Got more coming in. This may end up being a case of I'm about to cast Color Spray. Oh, they're just ranged. Okay. Go for that bandit. Charge him, actually. Mirror, you're okay. Harim? I need you in here to start swinging. You don't have an AoE? Okay, let's get that cutter out.
This won't kill me.
Patch her up.
Survive. I always survive.
Nope, she's down again. Yeah, they've all just ganged up on her. Ruh-roh. It's a good thing we saved. They've been cutter sprayed. Probably should have cutter sprayed back here, actually. I'm just gonna let you, like, sort of do your thing.
You've made your choice.
What? Hello, hello. Is your body okay?
So it comes to this. This is unexpected.
That's fine. Yeah, the lack of AoE didn't help here. But it's fine. They're just unconscious. So, what do we learn from there? Yeah, we need AoE. We need AoE. The color actually did help over here. So maybe I should have had Dan hang back here, just use color here. Fortunately, I don't think it discriminates against friend. It doesn't, it's all creatures. So we could have ended up taking out our own front line by accident. And then these two just, they shoot through everything, it was fine. I need you to come back here and do a group heal. Need him to come here. Amira can stay over here for a second.
Yes, I'm still here.
Right, she's out of range. That didn't heal for as much as I thought it might. Yeah, we got unlucky, that's why. Go again. Could you stop rolling low, please? Thank you.
What you want?
You have my attention.
Right.
I'm up for an adventure.
Steal everything again, I guess. And then we're going to rest for a day, get our spells back, and then carry on. Oh, we got 100 gold coins. Thank you very much. Alright, party. You said to just head up to the second floor. Yeah, I can just go straight up.
I can see my destination.
We got a cat.
Inappropriate.
Cute little cat. Go to bed. A wall of unnaturally thick fog?
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
Hello, freaky fog lady. What's your deal? Who are you?
Who am I? Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian. Call me the guardian of the bloom, if you wish.
What do you want?
Aid, salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Staglord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Staglord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk.
How is he responsible for the fog?
Yes, it hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds. But while responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
How can I help?
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thorn Ford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo. Catch the whispers. Search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
Thank you for the follow. Suddenly lost the ability to speak. Thanks for the follow, Arabani. Why am I struggling with words all of a sudden? I think it's what I get for trying to chug a coffee. Alright. So, if we go kill a druid... No, if we go wipe out a bandit camp to find out where a druid is, we kill the druid, we find where the enemy is? Oh, but then we run the risk of that short gnome getting to him first. Maybe. But on the other hand, Guardian of the Bloom would be a pretty powerful ally. Alright, I know what I'm doing.
I don't believe in fate, stranger. But our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
Arabity says choices, choices. Right? I can either go after the bandits or try to find the place myself. There are no threats in this location. It is a headquarters where I can prepare the party. In such locations, companions don't follow me around but go on their own business. I can speak to them to know them better. I can choose the companions when I leave. Whenever I meet a companion but don't want to include them in the party, they travel to this location on their own. Got it. So if my party is full, it's kind of like Pokemon. If you capture a Pokemon, it goes to the computer. This is basically the computer. Bill's PC or whatever it is.
On the goal.
And I can also find out about different people as well. Neat. Honorial 8 Eyes. So you're a ranger. I could actually probably use you.
There are many
What's
roads
this?
to success.
Oh, more hotkeys. Way more hotkeys. What's your deal? Judging by the elf's voice, it is obvious she started the day with a jug of wine. Yeah, that's just adult grape juice, right? You're Honorial 8 Eyes. You are famous throughout Absalom. That sounds like a demonic place. No, it's not. But I think Absalom is a demon's name. I guess, like, or the name of a demon. Isn't that also the name of the final boss in Darksiders 2? What are you doing here? But an Absalom, yeah, we already know about that one. Brave Hearts, Shadow Pockets. Wait. Is this like some sort of, what was it in Original Sin? Mercenaries? I think they were called mercenaries. Do I get to hire people through you? Is this how I get, like, more custom characters? Rather than preset characters? Because if that is the case, there is a character I would like to make. Arabity says correct. Hey, look at that. I can be smart sometimes. There's so many options here. Why are you called 8 Eyes? Long ago, you had to spot an enemy, put him to the wall before you could think of attacking. Some said I had 8 eyes to look around all at once. Oh, I thought it was going to be something like just because you're drunk all the time that it looks like you're seeing multiple things at once. Where were you when the trading post was attacked? You were out hunting? Would you like to join me? No, they got no things. Okay. I would like to use the tutor services. The first 3 times you request training, the Pathfinder Society tutors will do their work for free. Shall we summon them? Oh, wait, no, that's retraining. That's retraining. So that's if I want to redo my stats. Which I might actually do, because I don't actually need the strength, because I get the dexterity bonuses. No. We'll hold off on doing a restat until much later. I need loyal and experienced fighters. They will come on my signal. It will cost me 2,000 gold pieces. I don't have enough money. Wait, let me think about it. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough money. I don't have 2,000 gold. That's a lot of gold. What do I have at the moment? Like 500? 1,000 maybe? Rabity says, be warned, mercs have less stats than the actual companions. They obviously have no special interactions, but for an optimal group, they're still better. Yeah, that's fine. I was mainly thinking of trying to pick up a ranger now. Or maybe... Well, I'd look at ranger and then look at the eldritch ranger. And probably end up going ranger. Just so I had someone who was ranged right now. Because at the moment we don't. And that's a big gap that we need to fill. Having 4 angry people punching things to death is fine and all, but not right now. Rabity says the cost grows with levels. So it was 1,000 gold, and then I leveled up. Damn. Probably goes up by... Well, I'm assuming it goes up by 1,000 every time. How much gold do I actually... I have 1,000 right now. Okay. So if I don't find a ranger, I can buy and make my own. Okay. Actually, yeah, tell me about Pathfinder Society. Never mind. Why are you here? You return for the final campaign of the Reckless Six. Can't be called a Seeker anymore. Their leader, Vermelt, was the best of us, wise, brave, one friend, a Divian adolescent. Stumbled upon mention of an ancient book on the art of necromancy, you say? Ooh. Tell me more. Volumes are hidden in the catacombs of Gallows Spire. We decided the book should be retrieved and kept safe by society. Okay. The staff. Okay. Quick and quiet recovery, but everything turned worse. All the living trees, undead druids, archers of bone. So this is the land of the dead. Rabity says level 1 is 500 gold, level 2 is 2,000, level 3 is 4,500, level 20 merc is 200,000? Man, I need to not level up. The group chose to stop at Ren Church. Vermelt's map was safe enough. He was the first to die. Throw him through an ancient well. Regarding your story, what happened in Renchurch? Right, so you're going to put me on that quest when I'm strong enough. Got it. That's something I have to keep in mind. There's Ariam Boggard who ran away. I want to learn more about the, not you, Jaethal. I want to hear your story. Exile from Cwningen. Okay, exiled from like the Elven city. And the Lady of Despair, mostly worshipped by undead. Okay. Who were you before the exile? Belonged to a wealthy family. And then the wrongdoing was revealed. The trial of the same court. They tried cases, deliver sentences. So you were a judge? Okay. Well, you were an inquisitor. That does make sense. Who did you kill? Family of 4, but the why is a more interesting question. Okay, why? Okay, did you just get bored? Is that where this story is going? Oh, you wanted to become truly immortal. So you went to worship Urgathoa? Urgathoa. The first one you used was your cousin. And you passed the death off as an unfortunate accident. You had to find another. And then another and another. I hope you suffered? Nope. You killed innocent elves for entertainment and pleasure? Nah. I like this one. An objective worth pursuing, but it would be better to refrain from secret murder. There are many ways to arrange a death. Or keeping within the boundaries of law and decency. Or in the end, we all live for ourselves. The lives of others shouldn't outweigh our own. I feel like this is more of a chaotic thing. No. See, I've never been really good at alignments. But I'm gonna go with this. Oh, the River Kingdoms. All the kingdoms by the river. Yeah, that would be the River Kingdoms. Do you have any family in Cwningen that you haven't killed? Your daughter. You have a daughter. That's gonna come up at some point. That's gonna be a quest. It's gotta be. It has to be, right? Is exile your only punishment? Exile is serious. There is no other Cwningen in this world. Oh, right. Because only elves are allowed there and you can't go back home. Got it. How did you die? You don't remember how you died? Tell me of your birthplace. Oh, you're being hunted down by the elves as well. Interesting. So it's not just that you're in exile, something wants you permanently dead. Okay. Tell me about your birthplace. Only as far as green gold? The port city. Makes sense. Enclave for half-breeds and the short-lived on the whim of the queen. Short-lived being humans, I assume. Alright. Oh, that was just a backstory. Oh, we have a while to go. What's it like to be undead? I don't care about this bit. I could just ask them about carnal pleasures right off the bat. Just, hey, I hear you're undead. What is it like to bone? Do you regret not being alive? See, there's a chaotic neutral answer. Two desires led them through life, to feel pleasure time and time again and to achieve perfection. Unlife brought me closer to the second. So they're chaotic neutral. I'm going to double check the alignment. I think they're chaotic neutral. Bright life full of pleasures is better than unlife, even though it's eternal. Do you need to sleep? No. What about carnal pleasures? Is as senseless as food or wine. Well, there's an elf inside that very much likes... I think they're an elf. They like wine. Tell me about your goddess. What do you know of Ugathoa? She was a mortal woman basking in life the pleasures had to offer. Passion was so strong she rebelled against Pharasma, the Lady of Greys. Birth, death, and prophecy. Got it. After her own death, she escaped and returned to the world as a goddess and the first undead. So she's the... Yeah. Gluttony, greed. Interesting. It's interesting that the goddess that represents undeath is also the goddess that represents, like, greed. Well, it's not really greed, is it? It's just like... What's the phrase I'm looking for here? There's greed, I guess. Lust, kind of. Except I think there's a separate... There was a goddess that we saw earlier that was lust and revenge. What does it mean to be an inquisitor? So you haven't heard anything from Ugathoa except to be an inquisitor. Do you have a feud? Serenay. Savon Ray, even. Temperance and patience, compassion and peace. Goddess of healing, honesty, redemption, and the sun. Okay. What does she require of the followers? Just to enjoy, to taste exquisite dishes, to feel lovers' caress, and drink enemy suffering. Damn. I think I've just found my favorite god. Ugathoa. Arabini says Pathfinder's Pantheon is actually quite interesting, more interesting than a standard D&D one. I'll be honest, I don't really know much about the standard D&D Pantheon, except I think that they try to make it that each god kind of lines up with the alignment. So there's like a chaotic evil god, there's a chaotic neutral god, that sort of thing. But at the same time, it's sort of like the generic stuff, like you have a god of war, god of death, god of souls, god of light, god of, like, that sort of thing. I am very much liking the gods so far that I'm seeing, even though we haven't really interacted with any of them. They do sound a lot more interesting. Like, you could just have generic, oh, this is the god of the undead, but the fact that they've thrown in physical excess makes it a bit interesting, because it's not just, oh, I want people to worship the undead. It's, I want people to live life to the fullest and then be undead. and then just really enjoy living to the point where you want to stay alive rather than just accepting death. I think that's a little bit more interesting than just, you worship me, and now you're a skeleton. What made you follow me? Curiosity, the need for a reliable ally. And you think the assassins are chasing you. Okay. Why do they follow you? Not sent by the Queen, branded an outlaw, but it's not custom to contravene their own verdicts. Something about threatened blood? Someone on a quest for personal revenge? Congratulations, I think you managed to kill your cousin. It really pissed someone off. Thank you for the conversation. I don't actually care that much about Amiri, I'm gonna be honest. We're not gonna do the same sort of in-depth with you. Tell me about your sword. Look how big it is. Wow, it's a big sword. Thanks for talking to me. Yeah, you just want to kill, just want to fight. You're just a regular old barbarian.
Without a doubt.
Harim, you a little bit interesting. Tell me about your god, Grotus. Yeah, because I don't quite understand how he works. But he's kind of related to... I have already forgotten her name. Agothia? Agothia, I think it was. So they're kind of related, but only because of where they come from. I want to know more. What are his teachings? Everything will be destroyed, everything turns to dust, everything dies, basically. He is the inevitability of death. That's interesting. He's a timeless watcher, locked away by the goddess of rebirth from her boneyard. He's the bloated moon that hangs in the sky, the harbinger of last days. He's the one who will stay when all others are gone. Okay. Sometimes referred to as purgatory. Oh, so Pharasma is the actual judge. But she acts as the, what is the term? There is a specific term for a being or deity that ferries the dead. I think it's psychopomp. I think the term is psychopomp, and I think that's her role. That also means I misunderstood it. He's not actually a judge. He is the end of everything. I guess that kind of makes him kind of like Surt from Norse myth, or kind of like the Gotterdammerung as well, with just like the whole thing of like everything ends, everything's destroyed. Kind of, that's a whole thing in and of itself. Judgment Day maybe for like Christian Catholic. Yeah, cleans it up for another reality. Damn, what a god to worship. My god heals people. My god makes sure people are safe. My god wishes to make everything no more. Alabani says mortals can become gods in Pathfinder through different means. One of them is Trial of Starstone. Oh, they can ascend to the position like the Divine can in Divinity? Ooh. Well, yeah, we just found out that Agotha became a goddess by escaping purgatory. That's neat. Pharasma has Grotus locked in the Boneyard. She's stronger for now. Grotus is weaker than Pharasma, many of the gods. If Grotus was stronger, the end times would have come. Okay. And he grows up power over time. What does he say to you? He doesn't need clerics. Interesting. Thank you. What do I think of Grotus? Oh. I like the stories. I like him. He's interesting. The end is inevitable, yeah. Arabini says, Caden Kalian, a god of adventure, freedom, wine, never planned to become a god, but he was challenged by his drinking companion to try the trial and he passed. He does remember how he did it. He was too drunk to remember. See, I love it when you have like stories like that. It's part of the reason I really like the Greek gods, goddesses, and their varying tiers of deity. I've never really looked much into the Roman ones, although we probably should. Because you get all sorts of like really weird and interesting things from a lot of different deitic beings. Sumerian ones are pretty weird and wild in some places. And some of the stories there too are pretty good. But I like the idea that a guy just got so hammered, or that he he managed to somehow drunkenly stumble into godhood. That's actually pretty sad. I love that. Thanks for the conversation. Alright, coward. What have you got? Very expensive potions. Wand of mage armor? Yeah, I want to save my money up. Can I just sell this to you, though? Yes. Cloak of Resistance? Yeah, I'll take that. $500 away. I like to think my saves here are decent. Like the touch saves are definitely pretty good. Why does Jaethal move at 20? Jaethal is an elf. Why do they move at 20? Are they encumbered? Oh yeah, I need to talk to Oleg as well, actually. Do you know of anything about the Stag Lord that could help me? There's a fortress in the area. Is Heavily Guarded secret in the fog, hard to find. What else can you... Camp southwest from the site of the Thorn. That's, I think, the location we've been told about by the Nymph. What can you tell me about the Stag Lord? Not much. The rumors are he'll kill a person who so much disagree with him, never reveal his face. Those who come ugly scars cover every inch of his skin. So he sounds like Deadpool. Or he looks like Deadpool. Why'd you open your trading post here? They dislike the noise? Speak another time. And if I understood the tooltip earlier, when I go to leave, will then be...
I can see my destination.
Will then be given the option to build my party? I don't want these, they're worthless. No. Aha, I see. Amiri is a barbarian from the realm of the Mammoth Lord. She's blunt, a little crude, and doesn't talk about her past, but her heart is in the right place. Okay, so that's the camp. Interesting. So that's my next location, is to go there. Before I do, neutral evil. You're chaotic neutral. You're also chaotic neutral. My party is comprised of chaotic neutrals and one neutral evil. I like that. Neutral evil is here, right? Yeah. Okay. I like the character art. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is nice. This is really nice. Like, you got a very nice ethereal feel to this. With the souls over by here. And just like, not fumes, but you know what I mean. You just look like you've just done a really rough time of just hacking down trees, if I'm going to be honest. And then, dwarf. Look at all the alignment changes. Neutral evil. Characters' overall moral... evil characters debase or destroy whether for fun or profit. Chaotic characters follow their conscience. I see. So that fits her, Jathal, very well then. Because her thing is that she lives for pleasure and lives in excess, but is also undead. So, neutral evil makes sense. And then for the others, it's just like, yeah, I want to do whatever I want to do. Because what else is there in life? Right? Yeah. Alright, neat. Rabbity says, don't forget to save. Fun enough, I was going to save before we got moving. I should probably do more than just quick saves, right? Journal, spellbook, character. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, that's all that does. Let's go south. Oh, I see. I actually have to, like, investigate this stuff myself. Let's go left. A jittery old man in squat. Why am I reading this out now? I haven't read anything else up to this point. Strange weather, invisible fog creeping out of the woods, souls beyond the sky. Strange. Remus. Why did I try and read that out like it's Unreal Tournament? Remus! Oh, because Remus is an actual character in Unreal Tournament 2003, that's why. You don't like the look of this old man? Who are you? Remus, but that won't help with the fog. Invisible fog? Does that mean you can find your way through it? It hinders your legs, not your sight. Do not wish to try. Arabity says not to spoil much, but there are some cases where you can run into an unbeatable enemies, and if you only have an autosave, it is an endless loop of defeat. Happens very seldom, but it does. I've ran into that in a few games, which is why it's why I try to find out what the quick save button is, so that I can save when I think something rough is coming up pretty soon, without having to go into the whole like menu and everything else. For Original Sin 2, no, it was Original Sin 2 and Terminator Dark Fate. They keep track of multiple quick saves. I think Dark Fate kept track of 3, and I think Original Sin kept track of 2. So that if the quick save was a little bit too soon to the problem, you could go a little bit further back. I need to check if this game does that. If it doesn't, I'll have to do a hard save every so often as well. What are you doing here? I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. It looks visible to me. I should probably go. Rabbity says the game has 3 quick saves by default. Fantastic. But only 1 autosave. Yeah, 1 autosave makes sense. Having multiple quick saves is pretty good though. He knows Tartuccio? Remus seems like some sort of seer or prophet. He is not tall, but he wants to climb high. Beside him are those who could stand against him, and might yet still. Can you tell me where he is now? He's in an old tomb south of the trading post. Thank you. What power is he searching for? Someone else is old but forever young. That which was taken from another. That which gave joy now gives death. Old but forever young. That which is taken from another. That which gave joy now gives death. Sounds like he's looking for something vampiric. Either he's looking for something vampiric or he's looking for something necromantic. If it's necromantic, I'm going to lean towards the idea of it being related to a lich. Maybe? Well, I guess we can go find out. How do you know we're rivals? All the more reason not to linger. Farewell. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claim it shall be. Bound to merge, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land, its pain, its death. Thank you, Remus. Let's head on out. So he's here. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Examine the ancient tomb, set off to the... I want to deal with short stack. If I go left, can I get... Yeah, there we go, we can go down. Keep going down. Boggard hunting ground? Ooh. Quick save. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go in. Boggard hunting ground sounds like it could be fun.
Unworthy.
No. Let's see. Well, they're just frogs. They're frog people. Inspect. 37 hit points. They're level 4? Well, they count as level 4. We're level 2. I don't know if we should take this fight.
Combat is adjourned.
Let's see how this goes. Harem. Bless everyone. Cast your barrier. Stay put. Stay put. That's not staying put. Right. Jump him. No, she's scared. Never mind.
Wretched things.
Become as dust.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
She'll come back at some point. In theory. Right. Let's get a bit of crowd control out.
Yeah.
One saved. Those haven't. Heal group. Start swinging on the Boggard who hasn't taken any damage yet. Let's see. Throw a Grave Touch onto this Boggard. Alright, we're about to kill one Boggard. Kill him on. Right, there goes one. Let's see if we can give it a touch of fatigue. You need to heal yourself. Did you not fire off a bless? Guess not. You need to go after... Go after that one then, I guess. Well, we managed. Not quite sure that was a smart move, but it panned out. We have an unidentified ring. It's a ring of protection. Who is in need of more AC? You are. There you go. Should probably rest. There's another Boggard by. There's another 2 Boggards by there.
I will guide.
3. One of them is a brute. Yeah, it's tougher. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
Healing everyone up at this point is going to take, I think, everything we have, and then we're going to have to rest.
patience.
Request. I will grant your request.
Yeah, you need to heal yourself. That'll do. And then you. And then the bless would be nice to have on yourself. So yeah. Use this. Oh good, it doesn't actually affect them. Except you roll really low on that. Please roll again. That's not ideal. You might have some people fall unconscious. Right, let's go.
I can see my destination.
Oh, sorry.
The time for words has passed.
Rage. And then defend yourself. Okay, she's angry. Charge that Boggard. Oh, we have an ad. Why are you not charging? Never mind. Go fight the brute. You go fight that Boggard. Fight that one. Gang up on that one. Okay, let's see if we can get these two crow controlled. Attack of opportunity, but we still got color spray to go off. These two have been dealt with. Nice. Keep it going.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
That one's not going to live long.
Lost.
Got him. That's right. Harem's only on a -4. Alright, that actually went okay. I claim. Whether I actually did or didn't, I don't know. But considering that they were like level 4, by my assumption they were level 4, we're only level 2, I think we did okay. Raging the Barbarian was definitely, I think, the right call there. We could just chunk them every time we hit. Okay, now it might be worth waiting.
Without a doubt.
I think we killed all the Boggards. Yeah. Alright, make camp. Spells recovered, fatigue's worn off. Why can I only rest 8 hours? Hunting is required for a rest. Okay. Why can I not... I can pick 8 hours. But I can't pick 9? Oh, as a minimum rest time is 9 hours. But I can't go beyond that. Okay. At least I'm going to run on the assumption that it's going to give me the 9 hours.
Your body is neither
13
dead nor
hours.
alive.
Cool.
It's like you're stuck between two worlds.
Why does
And
it
what's the
bother
result?
you so much? Is the priest of the world's end still afraid of death?
We got 4 hours. Oh, cool. We got to rest for 4 hours. And probably going to get ambushed.
Running won't help you!
Is that just a bandit? Oh, dread skeletons. That could be fun.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, they're level 3. No idea what they do. Right. Hang back. You have a spell to cantrip. Cast it. Do I want you to rage? No.
Bring it!
But go after him.
Advance!
Hold him. It's reducing it. Interesting. Critical for 15. That's half your health gone. Free melee touch attack normally allowed to deliver the spell. Give yourself an enchantment.
I'm alright.
Come on, you should be fine. Nope, she's unconscious.
I always survive.
He's unconscious. Here goes the party.
Assist me or lose me.
Good luck, it's up to you.
What a waste.
Probably shouldn't have had him hang back, honestly. Please get lucky. Goodbye.
Lost.
Shame. First wipe. Yeah, I shouldn't have had him hang back. I should have, after Amiri made contact, I should have had him move in. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, we have another cloak. There's a cloak of resistance. There you go. Well, that does mean we need to rest somewhere. Can I rest on here? Begin resting. Camouflage failed. Cooking failed. Jump out the window. An antlered helm cut one of the ropes. Skin felt cold. Shrike River. Interesting. Riverbed Nightmare? Find the cause of the nightmare. Shrike River is all the way down here. I don't think we're going to be doing that just yet. We did get a full out of that, didn't we? How long did I rest for? Nettles Crossing. Oh, the Shrike River is this whole thing here. I see. Oh, because that's Shrike. Oh, I see. I see how that flows. But this is a dead end. Go south. Well, southwest. Now go south. Go east. Let's get to the tomb. Mad Prophet, who claims the land, claims its pain and its death. Remus the Prophet.
Replenish my powers. Never stop
The
learning.
end draws near.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm gonna make a hard save at this entrance. Spooky tomb time. No, that's not the hall party. Let's try using the hall party. That's a chest. Ooh. Do you want to summon a monster? Spell is available to... Oh, Harem can eventually get summons. An extra planar dog. We can summon a dog. Wow. Just not yet.
Without a doubt.
Here's a question. Where is my experience tracked?
I need to concentrate.
Here. Oh, we're quite a way away from level 3.
I can see my destination.
A gnome in gaudy purple garb. It's Tartuccio. Oh, this is the party, I guess.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and collared trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golorian.
I like how Tartuccio has already confirmed that he's the king of the clown circus.
Sir Tartuccio, I may serve you, but I am no one's slave. We do what we can, but it is no simple feat to find an unknown object in a masked dungeon.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it.
Digging through a dusty dungeon, searching for I don't know what, and all this frowning. Scold, scold, scold. This is not how I imagined adventures with the future Baron. What am I ever going to write my book about? How we labored to open a chest filled with dust?
See, Lindsay, you little idiot that you are, if you chose to come with me, you'd have written about how we defended a trading post from bandits, and then ran into a mad prophet who told me that you were here, and then killed some boggards. Instead, you've just been crawling around the dust and the cobwebs looking for who knows what.
Quickly now. If we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Oh, wow, hold up. I actually do get to try to convince them. Lindsay, don't you think it's the perfect time to throw away that silly draft and start a real book? You can have a great protagonist. Me.
Yes! I shall overturn a new leaf, and on that leaf I shall pen a wonderful, thrilling story of the victory of the future Baron and the bitter defeat of his malevolent, flatulent rival. Nah.
Good.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of his enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat.
Let's see, so we've got Valerie, some nerd, and we've just gained a bard.
He's adjourned.
Wait, Valerie's on my side as well. Oh, you idiot. But I think Valerie's on my side. I think that's what green means. I think that's what green means. I really... Hold up. What is the control to spin the camera around? Rotate? Not a thing? No, doesn't look like it. Rabbity says you can't do it in this game. That actually kind of sucks. Oh, but I can rotate the camera in the second game. Glad they figured it out by then. Alright. So, I'm going to assume you're a fighter of some description. You attacking at that range, probably some sort of mage, maybe a rogue. I don't see... And that might be a bow on you. Go for him. Go for them. Move center and we'll go from there. There goes most of his health. Level 2 fighter. Level 2 fighter. Wizard. Tartuccio's Mercenary. Well, Lindsay's just gonna die at some point in this conflict, but that's okay. Could have used charge, I think. Oh no, but you're fatigued. I don't know why, but you're fatigued. Aethel can charge. Aethel, do you want to beat up a wizard?
Miserable. Last
Thank you. Harem, big boy. Dan, big boy. Aethel. Probably should have buffed you before you went in, that's fine. Well, Lindsay hasn't been bloodied yet. Do you wanna... Oh, he's dead anyway. And she's back at full health.
Replenish my powers.
Okay. Lost much time tracking the insidious Tartuccio. Surely the bandit had time to disappear and cover the tracks. Oh, we'll find out. Right now I want to deal with Tartuccio.
What troubles you?
Oh yeah, that's right, you leveled up. You're chaotic good. Oh, that's right. Everyone else is chaotic neutral or chaotic evil. Ruh-roh. Bard next level gives you a bard talent and well-versed. Oh, cool. Welcome to the next level. I mainly got you back though because I need you for trickery, perception. You know what? Arcana and World and Stealth. Why not? Let's see. Terrain Mastery. Gains a talent with a favored terrain. +2 bonus on initiative checks and law nature skill when it enters terrain. Okay, no. Iron Guts. +1 bonus on all saves against poison. +4 against all effects that cause it to be nauseated or sick. When they make a perception check, gain a +4 bonus. That seems more useful. Get Canny Observer. Weapon focus, I don't really care about. What would it let you select though? Bite, Claw, Dagger, Gore, Club, Heavy Crossbow? Oh, you get a bad bonus. Okay. No, you don't. Yeah, no, you basically do. Candy Observer. And then spells. You already have Cure Light Wounds. Give you Summon Monster. That's an extra plane of dog. Sleep Baby, Touch of Gracelessness. Make people fall over. That can shut one target down. That can shut down a group of enemies. That seems pretty good. Go for that. She should be very perceptive. Which also means I need to back line. There we go. Swap these around a second. There we go. Ooh, hello. I want all of this, but specifically, you have a new sword. I keep forgetting you do that. How's your crossbow? You have a light crossbow? Yeah, it's a... okay. Scale mail is worse. Yeah, it's worse for you too. Heavy shield is fine. You can use a shield too? Oh, there's no point. I want you having two-handed weapons for big, meaty hits. Oh yeah, you have a ring. What does that do? Oh! You cannot die and you teleport to a safe location if you fall in battle. That's nice. Wish everyone had something like handy. Alright, party people. Let's do some investigating. Sickle, sword, and a skull with a single eye socket covered with coin. So, probably a pirate.
Focus on the goal.
Grinning Jackal's skull. Okay. Sun and the moon. Head with a single eye. Yeah, we're looking for like some sort of one-eyed pirate lich. What's in here? Ooh, money things. I like money things.
How curious.
What's that?
Alright, we got this and we got this. What's this?
I must replenish my powers.
Secret switch. What's this?
My destination.
Ancient coin. And that's a way out. That's not what I'm looking for.
You see that?
Trap. Cool. Who has the highest trickery? I think it's you. No, it's not you, is it? It is you.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Disarm it.
Anything else?
Yeah,
And
scouted
so
a
we
bit.
walked on.
Without a doubt.
Ah. Maybe this doesn't go to the world map? No, it does. Those are stairs leading up. Are we done with the tomb? Follow the trail and find the leader. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Although I might be able to get enough... I could get a ranger. I could have a new ranger right at the back. What do we not... What do we not? What do we not have? Let's take it all. Sell all of it. How sweet the first breath of fresh air after the stale of the tomb. The trail of Tartuccio has gone cold, but we would not give up easily. Law nature. The dry riverbed of yore? The grass was trampled down, the soil turned up, and claw prints, lots of them. We stumbled upon a fresh battlefield. Out the trail split. One set of footprints walked away from the battle down the gully, the brave path. The other followed along the edge. I don't think we're going to pass a DC 14, even with a law +7. That means we need a 7, I think. I think we equal or better, so it's 7 or higher. Which isn't fantastically likely. So we'll go with a detect magic. We discover traces of a spell from the Illusion School of Magic near where the lonely trail descends into the gully. So I can follow that. We're gonna try the roll here. We got it. We're on Cobalt Land. Kind of wish it would keep both of these here. It said there was illusion magic going down into the gully, I think, so, study the trail. Little shoe prints turn into little floor. This is Tartuccio. Because I know that he has a draconic bloodline. Follow the prints down into the gully. The bottom of the gully went downhill, deeper and deeper. The turned, disappeared at the gully's edge. Couldn't admire the... What's our mobility check? Frisky, let's go. It's gonna have to be you. And you passed it. Good job, Lindsay. Approaching our target, and our intuition was correct. Correct, even. There's no W in that word. I found you, you little rat bastard. I think. Might have been a bit presumptuous on that one. Yeah, those are kobolds. That's a lot of them.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
So this begs the question, what did he do to Valerie? It's one thing I never expected to see in the middle of the forest. It's a circus show. Learning a new trade, Tartuccio.
You! When will I finally be rid of you? Don't listen to him, tribesmen. This liar comes to play tricks on us. You and you, hold him back. The rest of you, follow me.
Alright, let's do it. Who am I killing? Which of you wishes to die? These two. Level 2, lawful evil. Okay. Just hit them. We don't need any buffs. Just hit them. Oh, hitting them might actually be a bit difficult. Never mind, we posted one immediately. Hey, you're almost dead. Nice knowing you. Oh. Explore the vicinity of the old Sycamore. What's this? It's a mushroom, I think. Congratulations, you have a cooking ingredient. Is it worth me resting? No, we're hot on this trail.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, but I am fatigued. That is a good point. Ooh, we're gonna rest.
I must replenish my powers.
Alright, Chinzy, what are you doing? Apparently she's doing nothing. Oh, I see. This is how I do it. Ooh. Okay. So hunting will take you 0 to 0 hours, receive 5 rations. You are better suited to camp camouflage. You are better suited to... Why can't I give you a special role? I can do Undead Guardians, but it won't let me do Undead Guardians, but I can do that? Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You don't have a special role. It's you that does Undead Guardians. Yeah, you're more likely to succeed there. Let's do blend into the night. What does sharpen weapons do? +1 damage. Fight on your side in case of attack. Okay. You're better at hunting, so go hunt. No one here can cook apparently except you. There we go. We might actually have a good camp.
Oh, I lost a button. Thus the inevitable end of the world is seen even in the littlest of things.
Still haven't managed to cook a meal though. How many spells have you got left? Oh, you're fine. They all restocked. Okay. Try to pursue the nerd. Grab all that. Oh, there's the old Sycamore. Well, I'd like to actually go back to Thorn Ford, just in case. Follow the river. Follow the river. Let's have a look around. Characters cannot sleep in medium or heavy armor. That makes attacks on the camp extra dangerous. Okay. Yeah, there's no one here. We missed our shot. On the flip side, if we didn't come here first, if we did come here first, we might have lost our chance to get Lindsay in the party.
I can see my destination.
And that absolutely would have sucked. Oh, there's loot that I missed over here. There it is. So, yeah. I'd say it was worth going after... Oh, hello. You can tell me everything you know about the Stag Lord, or you can die. Yep, okay. She was chosen death.
Time for words has passed.
Alright. Bandit, bandit, bandit. Yeah, loads of bandits. Inspire courage. No, no, no. Everyone hang back. You need courage. Okay. She needs to die. She doesn't need courage. She needs a coffin.
Unworthy.
They go down!
Your life ebbs low.
Okay, change target.
What a waste.
And change target. These two. Yeah, Amira and Aethel can deal with him. Her. Case in point, down she goes.
Retreat is always an option.
Cure light wounds on Dan.
Yes.
Dan. Okay, I need you to do that again.
Yes.
Thank you. Right, Dan, join the fight. Come over. Why is this guy just chilling in the middle of a big brawl? Like, the guys he's rolling with have just been jumped by a group of people. And he's just there watching the soup? Is that really important right now, buddy? Oh, yeah, no, that bandit's done. Search for clues. Is it talk to this guy? Is it George Cackman? Is he the clue? She was dual-wielding master axes. Triple damage on a critical hit. And Svetlana's wedding ring. And we have studded light armor. Ooh, we got good things all across the board. You don't use light. Oh, you do use light armor at the moment. Use this. Thank you. Same AC, but the armor check is less severe. The arcane spell failure is less severe, and the max dexterity is better. Not that that bit particularly matters at the moment, but there we go. No, we'll take that off. We'll set it, I guess. The other thing I want to check. You can use a Masterwork hand axe, but it does less damage than the sword, and the crit range is less, but the crit damage is more. No. I'd still like it to be like a 1 in 10 chance. Thank you. Just gonna loot everything. You don't mind, do you, Kavkin? Oh, what's this? Sweet pancakes. Kressel, as a task, as soon as you're done with the taxes, find an old hut in the woods upstream of the Thorn River and burn it. It was going to be Dovan, but he grew upset when he learned nobody lived in the hut. Ah! Now we know where the weird hut is. Oh, now he realizes I'm here. Praise Aristeel, what are you? Family, farming, hunting, and trade. Okay. Priest of Aristeel from Galt. Those bandits attacked you and they said they want to take me to the leader and make me heal the wounds. Lawful evil? No. Neutral good? Yes. Come to see you if I ever need to be healed or blessed. Won't be able to handle the mission to go over to Aristeel. You're going to head to the Oleg Leviton's trading post and think on what to do next. Please travel if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk. Come inform Jod. Okay. Well, that's a quest I'm happy to do. Comes to town immediate suburban villa. Yeah, I'm gonna take that too. Okay. Haggis, sweet pancakes. Do I have any other recipes? No, I don't seem to have any other recipes. Well, good work, team. Oh, what's this? Search the belongings. Find nothing of interest. Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if I can corrupt Lindsay so that she becomes chaotic neutral. Oh, that's a trap.
Adventures call to them. I see something.
Oh, those are landmines.
Applause, please.
Probably shouldn't stand this close, but we get experience every time.
Not my lucky day.
Do it again. We get experience every time you succeed.
Applause, please.
Thank you. I might as well grab the herbs. Oh, we didn't actually grab the herbs.
Focus on the goal.
Dirty cart with weapon marks. It's because there's bandits.
What you call them?
Yeah, just go wild. I don't need to micromanage this. Especially not when we're doing hits like that. Okay. Who actually has the highest perception? Jathal. Jathal does.
Ask.
Masterwork heavy flail? Oh, it's two-handed. What's that ring do? Ring of protection? 17, 18. You already have a ring. 18, you don't. Well, have a ring. Welcome to 19 AC. Wait, no, the whole party should be moving around. There's landmines. You don't want to accidentally step on a mine? What do you think this is? Original sin? Oh, doesn't look like we're going to find anything else. Yeah, the rest of the loot is your dead body. Gnome hooked hammer. It's two-handed, but it's used by gnomes. Surely I can use that with one hand. I guess not, but...
Without a doubt.
It's not too far-fetched of an opinion to have, is it? H to make them hold position. Got it. And now I know about the abandoned hut. It looks like if I go back, we can then cut west to the abandoned hut. Well, we need to head back anyway to hand in the stuff and get my 6th party member. It's going to take 24 hours. Do it.
I must replenish my powers.
Oh. Maybe I should rest at some point.
More strength, faith.
Technic League? Who are you? Yeah, you seem like really bad dudes. Attack.
Help you! Hey!
They're level 3, 3 wizard, 3 archer. Okay, we might be able to fight our way through this even though some people are tired.
Bring it!
Oh, you can't rage while you're tired. That's fine. Go for him. Shield up. Brace everyone. I might need you to cast sleep as well. Harem, join in on them.
Dust.
You are going to shield yourself. Okay. Dan, fight him. See if we can get a sleep off on these two.
This can't be over.
Okay, you've fallen down, unfortunately. Yeah, they've gone to sleep.
Serves you right.
Survive. I always...
Damn. Nope, fight to the end. I hate how we put him to sleep and then you decide to get back up.
This is unexpected.
Yep, we just ate shit. Okay, that's another wipe incoming. Auto-saved on the Swamp Road. The last save was back at the Pine Patch. We'd have to redo the fight. I'm not saving often enough. Wait. I only have quick save 1? Hold up. Quick save slots. 3. Auto-save 2. There we go. I think... this is this engagement, which means we will have to load that quick save.
More strength.
Yeah, it is. Right, so we haven't rested. Let's change that. Rest, go do the fight. Hope we don't run into the slavers on the way back. I don't want them on the thing. There we go. Okay, so cooking is camp camouflage, hunting, cooking, sharpen weapons, watch.
Hey, Amiri. What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking, if you tear off a halfling's legs, would she be a quarterling?
Someday, someone will cook a meal. Today is not that day. Well, only sharpens her weapons. That's a shame. Yeah, follow the river, do that fight. And then, as we travel, I guess go point by point rather than just click. So that way if I need to rest, we can. Alright, everyone, just head south. Grab some moss. And then kill everyone. Except the cleric guy.
Without a doubt.
Tell me where he is. Push up daisies.
I need inspiration.
Everyone hold. Bard.
Unworthy.
Swing.
Repent.
No fear.
This body hopes can't be over.
Okay. She'll be fine. She'll stand up.
You've made your choice.
Serves you right.
Your life ebbs low.
Retreat is always an option.
How'd that fight go worse than the first time? Oh, did we not get a special leather armor this time? That's a shame.
I can see my
They go
destination.
down! Hey!
Applause, please.
Grab everything there. Grab everything there. Hello. Here you go. Neutral good. End dialogue.
Patience
really bad job of healing with that, buddy.
Request.
Yeah, heal yourself. Okay.
Share your will.
Perception. Failed. Shame. Oh, maybe I found the really good equipment over here instead.
How curious.
Adventures call to them.
My search was not in vain.
That's all I can think.
Anything else?
Maybe I found it somewhere else.
Applause, please.
Thank you for getting that done faster this time.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Yeah, just go beat them up. Just hit them.
You deserved it.
What a surprise. Assist me or lose me.
How are you all missing the bandit? It's okay. I know he's gonna die, but like... Everyone had a nap. I think they're still a little bit tired. Everyone got an attack of opportunity. Goodbye. It's nice knowing you. We have a ring and a flail. It looks like we're at another ad break. Okay. Copy that recipe. And then I want you all to set up another camp. Just because I know I can waste time by setting up a camp and not risk anyone missing out because of the ads. Yep, everyone's doing the same thing they did before. Let's rest.
The end is inevitable.
4 hours?
My end, our end, the entire world's end.
That'll do. That will do.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, fine, we'll take that. Okay, let's go north. Just to see if there's anything different, because it looks like the path cuts over here. Yeah, by here. Oh, what are we dealing with? I saw it say when we left the camp, so I'm hoping anything goes wrong. Oh, it's these guys. Let's see how you fight.
Stand against me.
Bardic Inspiration. That's not Rage. Hit Protection.
What a waste.
Bring it!
So it comes to this.
Oh, crit hit from straight away. Right, I need you to then make them sleep on the back line.
This can't be over.
No, fight to the end. Where's that back line?
Become as dust.
Tear them apart!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Ah, what keeps causing fear?
Lost. This is unexpected.
Protect me, please.
It's another wipe. And I don't know what makes you scared. Last time we didn't run into any fear. This time we ran into fear. I don't think we can avoid that fight as well. Because the first time we went east straight away. This time we went north. And then we still ran into them. It might be that I have to let them take someone. Go get my my mercenary and then try to find them. It might be one of those you must fail. Yeah, see, we went north again, and then we ran into them. What happens if we go south? And then east.
I must replenish my powers.
Yeah, okay. Have a nap. Everyone camp.
It is amazing what the Stag Lord has achieved with such crude methods. Imagine what we might do with lawful power in our hands.
Worms fighting over a decaying corpse. Pointless.
Hey, we had a hearty meal for once. Slave drivers. Spotted enemies. Saving game is impossible. Fight. I think it's the slavers. Nope, it's not. Something else. Maybe. What did we run into? What have we run into? Where is it? Goblins?
Tear them apart! Combat is adjourned.
Repent.
Change target.
Serves you right.
Actually, change what you're doing completely. Right, now go for the archer. Was that it? Two goblins? Okay. Oh, that's a point as well. Is this formation? The formation set up properly.
Without a doubt.
I thought we'd be running into more than that.
I can see.
But it was just two goblins. Shame. Although if it was the slavers, we'd be doing another wipe. So I guess it's for the best. Okay, we're getting pretty close to where I want to be. I think we can just gun it at this point. Take 5 hours, go.
My strength fades.
Hasuku, hello! Alt-tab in a second here. We'll lose audio, but it's fine. There we go. I said there we go. Give you a quick shout out. I hope you're doing alright. I had to be a bit in and out of your stream today because I was trying to get things like this ready. And also work and food and everything else. It's all fun. Well, I saw you were doing missions in EVE Online. Taking a while in Healer. But that's sort of to be expected with level 4s. Oh, hello. Oh, are you coming here because I have the ring? Oh no, you have a new quest for me. Okay. What is your new quest? By the way, I have your wedding ring. There's a feral swine? Tusk Gutter, you say. Vekel Benson has found his lair, went to kill the beast, came back with one leg. Do I go and kill Tusk Gutter? Yeah, let's go kill him. Absolutely down to clown some dumb big boar that is Hurterman or dwarf or whatever. Bring his head to Oleg. Yeah, we could do that. Suka says they were falling asleep doing them. I'm not surprised. Doing level 4 missions with a drone boat of any type is kind of... you're basically mining NPCs at that point. And it's also not very quick unless you're using something like a... well, even a Proteus or a Legion is a bit slow, but at least with those you have options. You can fit a Legion to just be like a better healer in many ways. It's kind of how I run my Legion. And then, I guess the Ishtar can do them. Then you got like the actual like battle cruisers, battleships. You I wanted to talk to, but I'm looking for Lindsay. Wherever she may be. Maybe she's up in a tower. No, maybe she's inside the tavern. Oh right, I need to talk to the guy about his wedding ring. There he is. Or maybe I have to talk to the wife. Yeah, it's the wife. But I might as well talk to you anyway, so I can sell things. Let's just sell everything except the amulets. No, I keep the fruit. I like the fruit. Scorched fragment. Oh, so I need to find multiple bits of that. Got it. I don't care about that. We'll keep the nuts. Sell the excess equipment. I can get myself a new character. Keep the food. Not gonna sell you the wedding ring. Oh, I do have the fancy armor. It's right there. That's okay. We can sell all the rest of this. Hi. Money, please. Thank you. And then... But yeah, for level 4s, I tend to prefer Vedmak if I'm bored and just want to spice things up a bit. Drekavac if I kind of want to do things reasonably quick. I'm looking at fitting a Lashak soon. Otherwise, it's Tengu, Legion, Varga, Macarial. I think that's it for level 4s. And then a Nurgle for every and any non-base burner mission. All those ships tend to do it pretty quick, especially the Marauder. The Lashak will end up doing it pretty quick as well. But that's a full spool. Yeah, there she is. I want to talk to you about your wedding ring that I got. I found your ring. Cressel wasn't her real name. She was Irena before all this. She was the daughter... Oh, your half-sister. Well, I may have just butchered your half-sister like I'm going to butcher a boar, so sorry about that, but I guess now you spend less money at Christmas. Yeah, fell in with a bad crowd. We got experience though, and we got some free camping supplies and rations. But now she has to process the death of her half-sister. Understandable.
Without a doubt.
Thinking of ships that you could probably run without that much downtime to run them. You can do... Man, it might be faster if you to run the Gallante drone battle cruiser rather than going for a... Oh no, I guess you could go for a Drake. But a Drake is more about tank than it is about damage. If you want damage, you've got to change for a completely different weapon platform. The Ferox is the better one for damage on that one, because you can fit blasters. But if I remember right, you don't have any gunnery skills. I think you have missile skills. The Amar drone missile, the Amar drone boat is out of the question because that's a completely different skill set. Galente you could probably get away with, as I say. If you go Caldari and Galente, then you could, there's an argument, the cost would be huge, but there's an argument you could use the Alligator, which is a battle cruiser healer. Although, I don't know if it has that much of a damage lead over the healer. It might just have a significantly higher tank. I mean, it's a Drake, but it has drones. It can't be that bad. But, yeah, no. I know you were thinking about at some point going down the Triglavian line. What's to do with the ring on your finger? Shelling. And that's not a highlight. Tell me about Pitax. Yeah. Cannot escape its origins. But yeah, going down the Triglavian line, you're going to need a lot of gunnery skills. Mainly rapid fire. And whatever the skill is that improves optimal range. Triglavian weapons have pretty good tracking. I believe they equal to blasters. Or they might be just below blaster. But they're pretty good at tracking. They have no fall off, so trajectory analysis doesn't matter. The max damage from Surgical Strike, I think it's called, doesn't matter that much. It's more about the rapid fire to get the spooling to go faster. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Surgical Strike still helps because it just improves the overall damage anyway. But with Triglavian, you sort of prioritize the rate of fire over damage. What's it like in Pitex? Yeah, it's basically Tortuga. How do you know of, what do you know of King Ivaretti? He won it in a game of cards. Decadent and conceited. Getting drunk with whores at the pub, that's not his style. He aims higher. Dressing up like a... What is that? Oh, that's the goddess of lust and revenge. So he holds a 3-week orgy, dances on rooftops, has public executions and a contest. Okay. Now I can highlight it. As the goddess of beauty, promotes the creation of art and music. And the goddess of love. She is not the goddess of sexuality, lust, or fertility, and makes a very clear distinction between love and sexuality. Although she does not in any way discourage erotic love. So she's more along the lines of like romanticism. That makes sense. Because Urgathia, or whatever her name was, Urgotha, she's more about excess, so that would be more the like the carnal side. Okay. Let me ask you about nothing. I have to go. I was just curious about your ring and anything else. I want to buy a mercenary. Right, let's make a mercenary. I like the idea of them being a tiefling. That's not a tiefling. Yeah, we'll make them a tiefling. Tiefling heritage. Oh, that's another point. I can mess with the horns. I kind of don't like that style of ram horn. I prefer, yeah, something more along the lines of those. Do I not have an option that's broken? That's kind of nice. We'll go with those though. All right, now we gotta pick a class. What do we got for ranger? We have regular ranger. We have a freebooter and a stormwalker. At 4th level, the wreath, the weapon in lightning. The shock ability, the effect that magic counts as magic. You got a wisdom, endurance. Okay, favorite terrain, archery, favored enemy. Okay. Gives you evasion, flash step. Okay, flame warden. Touch of flame. Well, it gets a flame weapon, I assume. Adds fire belly and summon a fire elemental to the ranger list. Scorching ray, summon a medium fire elemental. Okay, this seems pretty neat. Freebooter. Natural leader, they're also a pirate. Got it. Indicate an enemy in combat. Rally a get a +1 to attack and damage rolls against that target. Okay. So that's more of a group party thing. And then regular ranger gets favored enemy, combat feat, favorite terrain, hunter's bond. Oh, you get a pet? Ranger selects an animal companion and can choose from the following list: bear, boar, giant centipede, dog, elk, leopard, mastodon, monitor lizard, smilodon, and wolf. Oh, it's like the druid one, but it's a lower level. So at level 4, we'd be able to add on a pet. Slayer is melee stuff, right? I think they're all about melee spells. Right, and the other option was Eldritch Archer, which is the ranged version of what I am. I don't really think we actually need 2 of you. Or 2 of me. She can deliver the spell through a ranged weapon instead of the deliver a spell. Make 1 free ranged attack with a ranged weapon as part of the casting. Okay, no. The other one I'm curious on is Druid. Nature Sense, Detect Magic. Nature Bond. A first level form of bond. Take one of two forms. The first, a close tie with a natural world or an animal companion. So I could just have a druid. Club, dagger, dart, short spear, sling. Oh, they're not proficient with ranged weapons. I kind of need ranged weapons, I'm going to be honest. Wild shape, wild shape. Yeah, I think we're going to go with a ranger. Just a regular ranger. Because I don't think the others get Hunter's Bond. They don't. Okay. Bog standard ranger it is. Right, now I need to pick the heritage. Let's see. Rakshasa even. 2 to dexterity, charisma, -2 to wisdom, and a 2 on perception, persuasion. Can use the blindness spell to gain a damage reduction against piercing. Favorite enemy, that's not what I'm looking for. Terrain, no. Hunter's Bond. Does this wisdom modifier? But only... But that's if I don't pick the pet. If I pick the pet... then it doesn't matter. Okay. Fault Spawn, Foul Spawn, Grim Spawn... Kyloth? Clip off, even. Dexterity, Charisma. +2 on Persuasion. +1 DC against any saving spells against spells they cast. +1 DC to any saving throws against enchantment spells. Get a +1 natural bonus to AC. Oh, that's if I want a tank. I want someone who does dexterity. Oh, bonus to crit if we land it. Strength, wisdom, constitution, wisdom. Dexterity, constitution, dexterity, dexterity. Okay, so my options basically... Or I can go just base tiefling. Which gives dexterity, intelligence, lose charisma, gain persuasion, and stealth. Do not suffer charisma. If well, they're not going to be. Dexterity, charisma. This, I think Rakasha is the best one here. Because it gives me bonuses to dexterity, charisma, perception, and persuasion, which is what I want. Skills. Hi, welcome to being maxed out in dexterity. You need constitution, so you're not frail. And then... charisma doesn't matter that much. Athletics I don't think matters that much. Yeah, we'll put it in con. Stealth, trickery. Perception. Granted, I don't think the perception is the highest. Yeah, Lindsay and Jathal are higher. But still. The main thing is that I need the ranged damage dealer at this point. Just to help out. The fact you get a pet later on is kind of nice too. Give you athletics as well. Right. Weapon finesse. With a light weapon, S-stock or rapier from... Well, you're not going to be using those, are you? You're going to be using ranged weapons. Do I have anything here? That's good for accuracy. Precise strike seems really good to have at some point. Stealthy, +2 on all mobility and stealth checks. Could be nice. Why is that not recommended? Why is that not recommended? Make a full attack with a ranged weapon, fire 1 additional time this round at the highest bonus. All attack rolls take a -2 when using rapid shot. Take rapid shot. Your favorite thing to shoot is... Ooh. Your favorite thing to shoot is... reptilian humanoids? I don't know what that is. Would that be things like kobold? Oh wait, no, if I pick outsiders, I have to pick a subtype, right? No? I chose outsiders, I don't have to pick a subtype. Maybe humans. I'm gonna fight a lot of humans at this point. Let's go with humans. 5th, select an additional favorite enemy. Yeah. You hate humans.
Cover me!
I'm gonna call you... Oh... I had a name. It's the name of a 76mm autocannon. Melara, I think it's called. Let me just double check that name. It is. Well, it's technically the name of the company who made it, but we'll go with Melara. And you're going to be chaotic neutral, because basically everyone is.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Your will save is absolutely garbage, though. You're going to be scared a lot of the time, but that's okay. That's okay. You can make someone blind. That's even better. Resistance to cold, electricity, fire. Yeah, this is fine. Complete. And then level you up in Ranger. More trickery, more stealth, more athletics, more perception. Menacing? What's that? Select dazzling, power attack, intimidating prowess. No, archery. Take point blank shot. Now I need to hope that she came with a bow. If she didn't come with a bow, that's a bit of a problem. Show me your wares. Composite short bow, long bow. Why have I got... Oh, okay. We'll grab the composite longbow. It's going to be really funny if I forgot to give it the skills to use a longbow, isn't it? Actually, hold up. The Masterwork composite longbow right here. What's composite? Allows you to add your strength bonus to damage with the bow. Well, we don't, do we? We add our dex bonus. That'll do. Alright, party people, it's time to roll out. We have things to kill and hunt and do and stuff. We like stuff. Just leave. Ah, what do I think of it? Hasuku, have you ever played Pathfinder? Or any game that's like, I guess, like, you know, D&D? I can't remember if I've asked you that before. You have a longbow. Well, now you have a composite longbow. You have a better bow. You don't need the hand axe. You're never going to need it. It's okay. Just forget about it. .50-foot range. That's longer range than... No, that's the same range as the crossbow. Cool. I love it. Suka says it's been a long time for them since they played D&D. They played some 3.5, but they would have spent most of their youth playing... A is Advanced, I think. Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd edition. I played a little Pathfinder years ago, but I never really got into it. Yeah, you're going to keep the studded leather. Just because. You're also not going to level up anytime soon. Good luck. Have fun, my friend. But you now have my range damage, so that's all I care about. Where is this boar? Tuskgutter is all the way over in the north, in here, okay. We can head down here, or we can go over this way. I want to go to the abandoned hut. Oh, hello. The Moist Basin. That sounds like a place for problems. Oh, it's a kingdom resource. Never mind. Let's keep going. We don't have a kingdom yet. Oh, we can head south. Is there anything south? Probably Necromancer. The slavers, right? I'm going to run into them at some point. Oh, I don't like this. Too many decisions. Asuka says, as for the Pathfinder games, they own some of them on Steam.
When I'm tired.
Well, let's have a nap, everybody. You actually can't... Oh, you can help with the cooking. Help with the cooking. We can make haggis. +1 bonus on all saving throws. Or I can just have a hearty meal, which does the exact same thing, but doesn't fail. Oh, it has a lower difficulty check. Okay. Well, I don't care. Everyone rest.
Haven't you seen enough death? Been the cause of so much death that you've thought about what awaits you?
What's there to think about? I'll live while I'm alive, and when I'm dead, it's the end. I'll go to Gorham's feast.
Well, the tag team duo couldn't make a hearty meal of whatever, I guess. Is there actually anything to the south? Or am I just gonna have pain? There's nothing south, okay. Let's keep following the river. Let's not follow the river. Does this just... yeah, this does. It takes me straight to the hut. Let's have a look. So for the benefit of, well, I guess, Asuko and anyone else who's joined, we are tired again. God damn. We started off, there was a call to arms by some Swordlord who was like, if anyone can bring me the head of the Stag Lord, you will become Baron of that land. And we went, yeah, sure, we'll do it. And then the place got attacked by assassins. And then Fettuccine, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. It's in the journal. It's not Fettuccine. Tartuccio. It's nothing like I said. He gave us a ring and tried to implicate us as the leader or the reason why the assassins attacked the place. And we went, nuh-uh. And no one really backed us up by saying that he gave us the ring. They all just went, yeah, he sounds kind of good. I want to stick with him. Except for Lindsay, because she's nice. Everyone else in this party, not counting you, is either chaotic neutral or neutral evil. So they like my guy a lot. And then it's now become a race to try and get to the Stag Lord. But partway in that adventure, we found out that he... I was about to say Fettuccine again. Tartuccio is actually trying to find an artifact, and we went, you know what? Let's stop that. And then we slept somewhere, and this crazy ghost nymph came out of nowhere and said, hey, I need you to sort of stop a curse. It's making it hard to figure out where things are. I bet if you stop the curse, you could find the Stag Lord. So on the one hand, we've got to help the Guardian of the Bloom. On the other hand, I need to punt a gnome halfway across a river because he tried to get me killed, and I don't like him. Wow. Nugra deals 1 damage to youth. Interesting. I'm starting to see flashbacks.
How curious.
Yeah, what's in it? Praises. Okay. Wait, was that the whole reason to come here? No, there's loot back this way as well. Oh, you count the herbs as loot? I guess it's not too wrong. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh yeah, and Dan, the main character, I guess, in the story, is an Eldritch Scion, which I can't remember if there's an equivalent in D&D, but basically I cast spells in close combat. I can buff my sword up or do it as part of my melee attack. And I'm a little bit fragile at the moment. You will never give me orders again. Oh, did the youth rise up? Yep. That looks like he's fed up with being pushed around. Don't forget, you get an attack bonus when an enemy is helpless. That's the whole reason he's winning this fight. Oh. The youth is the Stag Lord. So we're going to find his father. That's why he wanted this burned down. Reminds him of his home, where he came from, and someone could use it against him. Oh, that's a nice ring.
It's just not my lucky day.
Inappropriate. Success.
Oh, if enough people try, we'll get there eventually. Dwarven Urgosh? That's two-handed. Yeah, we'll take it.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
Only I can see or hear the nymph. Cool, no one else is joining in with my hallucinations.
Be warned. Unknown voices whispering to you from nowhere rarely have your best interests in mind.
Thanks, Jathol. Oh, by the way, she's undead. Jathol is a undead elf that sacrificed 4 members of her family for ultimate pleasure. From what I can remember from the conversation. And then at some point was exiled, died on a stone somewhere, brought back from the dead by Urgotha, who is the goddess of the undead and living in excess. And the only thing she was told was that she is now Urgotha's inquisitor and has had no communication with that god since. So she just goes around doing whatever she wants because she does. I had a strange vision, a young man and an old druid who tortured him, and then they exchanged roles.
Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Staglord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
Tell me about yourself.
Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. Plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers. Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Do I really want to ask more about her backstory?
One day, perhaps. Perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist.
Tell me what to do.
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the Druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future. I will be waiting.
You want me to look around the hut? But I have like a bunch of high perception characters. I say high. I have good perception characters. They haven't seen anything. Oh, there's loot behind you.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Oh, that's a token of the Dryad. Okay. Oh, you didn't mean this hut. You meant this hut. I see. Steal everything that isn't nailed down. I need to fund my activities somehow.
What's that glitter?
Nugra's Lost Notes. I went to the Temple of the Elk again today. Oh, we have to go to the Temple of the Elk because of the cleric we saved. That I didn't talk to. Oops. Yeah. Now we know where he's going.
You come again. Did you find something?
I didn't go anywhere. You teleported to me, freak. By the way, I found the Druid's notes.
An ancient temple. The Temple of the Stag God. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the Druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the Druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
I have a clear goal. I'll continue my journey.
Blood for Gorum!
Oh no, a wolf! And Malara's right at the front. Why are you right at the front? That's gonna really suck for you in a second.
They go down!
Your life ebbs and flows.
That's why you don't stay at the front, Malara. Wait, have I not set your formation properly? Yeah, no, that's why. Go to the back. The rest of the back line. There we go. Oh, there's nothing there. Yeah, give me the tenderloin of wolf. I'm sure it's gonna taste great if I pan-sear it. It's probably not.
My
Wolf,
instincts dull when I'm tired.
Okay, but the thing is, I kind of want to go all the way down to the old Sycamore. Because I don't want that guy getting all of his fun stuff. Temple of the Elk is by there. Alright, cool. Camp.
Jaethal, you're not just cold, you're icy. A winter's night without the moon and stars.
Is that an attempted compliment? Girl, I am what I am. The opinions of the short-lived interest me even less than the howling of the wind in the tree branches.
There was a little bit too much sass in that. You're as cold as the moon and the stars. Girl, I am what I am. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to continue so I can actually get off of that. Right. If we're gonna get to here, I think we need to go all the way to here and then go across. Ancient tomb cut down this way, this cut this way. Yeah, let's go down here and let's go do this. How many days have I got left to actually do the whole thing for the stolen land? 78 days, 20 hours. I have lots of time. A day and 9 hours. Yeah, let's do it. Let's save. Let's do it. And if I run into any slavers, we'll kill them. In theory.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
That's okay. Everyone can have a nap.
Oh, I lost a button. Thus the inevitable end of the world is seen even in the littlest of things.
I have to admit, I really enjoy the music. It's really relaxing. Okay, looks like everyone's getting tired again. Good. Let's begin resting.
Hey, has anyone tried to get Harem dead drunk? Is he still so boring when he's loaded?
Oh, Amiri, Amiri. There were times when I was never sober. This was long ago, before I came to Grotus, and I do not wish to return to those dark days.
Still not doing a good job of passing the meal. I think if we head up, we could then head down. Yeah, see, we can... Random encounter! Fight, 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 fight! What do we run into? Goblins? Is it goblins? Before we actually push forward any further. Goblins? Ferocious monitor lizard, you say? Where? Oh, it's there.
What a waste.
You cannot stand against me.
Yeah, everyone just kill it.
Wretched things.
Okay. It is indeed a giant monitor lizard. Fun thing, you know, kind of relating to something I was mentioning earlier. The healer is a monitor lizard. It's just big. It's a big monitor lizard. AC 17. Okay, that's actually kind of rough to hit. But we can do it. See? We can do it. I think we got it. Guys, I think we got it. Is it just the monitor lizard? Was that my random encounter? Just the one? Yeah. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, party people. Good job, you slayed a lizard that was just sunbathing. Hope you all feel really good about yourselves. Hold on, I got... Oh no, that's progress. There's survive 100 random encounters. Oh, hello. Excavation site. Can't use it. but it's good to know it's there. South? Let's go to an old Sycamore. The sooner I kill this gnome, the sooner I can stop trying to remember his name. Tortuni?
Greetings.
Why are you here?
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I have conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Uravetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies.
We have been vindicated. Which now means I can kill the little goblin and not have to worry about repercussions.
We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First we entirely lost our way and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to
Looks like we've
Oleg's
hit an ad
trading
break.
post, dead or alive. The Swordlords will remember this favor.
So, in the interest of an ad break, we're going to try to filibuster for about 30 seconds here. The last time we saw Keston Gares was, funnily enough, near the end of... what was it? It was the end of the assassination attempt on Swordlord Aldari, or whatever her name was. Aldari? I think it's Aldari. Aldaro. And he didn't really help us. He was too busy trying to put out a fire and direct all the survivors to mount a defense, while we went deeper inside to help the Swordlord herself. But now it's good to know that they have conducted their investigation and they have found that, yes, we are indeed innocent. Yes, we can indeed find out what happens when you hit a half-blood gnome draconian thing with a sword. Can't wait to conduct that experiment. How did he fool you?
That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy.
After I saved them? Really?
His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamandi is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law. We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Swordlords take a closer look at a certain guest from Patax. Jamandi immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Iravetti was pleased to hear of his agent's failure.
What are they hoping to find in the stolen lands?
Pataxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Iravetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Eldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
Garrus is the name of a noble house. Are you a noble?
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Gares are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Gares, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands.
I don't really care about why you're exiled at the moment. Can you tell me more about your house?
Well then, ask away.
The house.
It is an old and renowned family, one of the most influential in Brevoy. A long time ago, the Gares house entered a pact with the dwarven clan of Golka. This proved to be of great benefit to both parties, and they've supplied the ore for our forges ever since. Lord Howland even took the son of the dwarven leader as his ward. Who would have known where this would lead? The same winter that Brevoy lost the Rogarvia dynasty, Howland's only natural son, Bren, went missing in the mountains. Thus, Toval Golka, the Lord's dwarven ward, became heir to House Gares. The lad has it tough, though. Too many believed Howland should have chosen someone of his own blood to be the heir. I would imagine my own father had similar plans for me, but we all know how that went.
Let's finish this some other time.
As you wish.
So now we have to get him dead or alive, and I think everyone can tell which way I'm leaning. Seneschal Vagic? Oh, these are goblins. Kobolds versus goblins. Don't compare our monarchs to the goblins and kobolds. That's not a discussion I want to have right now. I'm too busy watching these two groups about to, like, probably fight each other and us pick up the loot left over. I think it's a smarter play here to try and get information than it is to just bloodily carve our way through. What's going on here? Insulted your magnificent queen. Okay. Oh. Oh, are they not goblins? The crawl is your own. I have no wish to be part of it. However, if you actually tell me about what happened, kobolds. Live peace, but now might thieves steal our relic. How did you know it was stolen by the mites? What is it actually? Relic key. How did you know it was stolen? New shaman comes. Shaman Tartuc know who stole relic. Tartuc good. Oh, is that the goblin? Is that the Tartuccio? Where is Shaman Tartuc now? Tartuc is not a real kobold. It's clear to me now. Mites, question. Queen defeats Scary Wolf, battle vanquish 100 enemies. Queen Bada, like you speaker, may sit, we understand. Why did you need the relic? 2 relic. They key give entrance to Sacred Hall. Under all sacred tree. 1 key for... Oh, you need 2 keys? Why do you think it was stolen by the kobold? My queen, why'd you fight the kobold? Live here long. 2 branch Sycamore we take, give it to each other. You think it was stolen by the kobold? Listen, you Shaman Tartuc. Shaman not so ugly but angry. Pretty crown purple. Do you know where he is? Prowl the dungeon but not catch. I have no more questions. The crawl is your own. I have no wish to be a part, but if you allow me to visit your domain, I shall learn the truth. Yep, no, they're just gonna butcher each other. So now we need to find out where exactly he is. Oh, hello.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Combat log is just flooding with damage.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Are you guys really getting tired right now? Okay, right in the middle of all this bloodshed. Okay, we'll have a quick camp. Hope you all can get to sleep with the sound of war happening next door.
How come your goddess made you her servant, but didn't explain what she wanted you to do?
How come you persist in trying my patience with such questions? One shouldn't put one's fingers into a mousetrap just to learn how their bones crack.
I like that. Yeah, spoiled the hearty meal again. Tsuku says they gotta check out Fallout on Prime Video. Oh, that's come out now? I hear they dropped the entire series too, so if you wanted to, you could watch the entire thing in one go. It was nice having you here. Hope you enjoy the series. I might watch it. I might watch that Sunday. I'm on Fallout. Like, I like parts of it, and other parts aren't so good. But I hope you enjoy it. We've had this stream before. Jump out the window. Yeah, Shrike River. But we already know about Shrike River. Come on, where is this sycamore tree? How are you still fatigued? Exhausted? How? Can't count when enemies are nearby. Well, that's a shame. At least I know I'm going the right way now. You slept for 19 hours. How are you still... Alright, let's camp again.
Jaethal and the Rivers of Blood. Jaethal and the Broken Hearts. No, she prefers ripping them out over breaking them.
If you must mention me in your scribbles, would you care to replace my name? I've no wish to be associated with cheap novels.
Cool. Right, so if we go east, and then, oh, I see, the Great Sycamore Tree, so it would have been like a circular route either way. Is it down here? Man, I might actually need the map for this.
Scared? You should be.
Nah, I'm not really scared.
Your death awaits.
That's why. Do you have no other... No, not really. Okay. Alright, everybody, let's go. Descend the hill? No, I ain't doing that, no. No, 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 no. I don't even need to. Lonely Shambling Mound. I didn't mean to attack it, but here we are. It's a level 9 plant. Well, let's see how this pans out. Surprising no one. Note to self, do not click on anything that counts. That is like I'm telling them to attack. Bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nuh-uh.
Without a doubt.
Right, let's go kill that cat again. Cobalt Dragon Shaman. Celestial Radish. Chaotic Neutral, Trickery 19. Can we try to steal it? Wait, about the radish. I will dig out as much as I need. Let's talk about something else. Try to steal some. We stole some. Good work, good work. What does that even get me? Where are the radishes? Moon radish. I mean, it's probably useful for something. I just can't fathom what.
Unworthy.
Who will prevail? Doesn't matter.
Oh, we didn't skin it. We need to skin it. Thank you.
There's something unusual.
What's this? Oh, more dryad stuff I can sell. That's okay. Lab journal. Raccoons broke into the hut. Crystallization failed. Old lady. Boring, boring, boring. We'll do a moss. Oh. The lonely shambling mound. It was you. Well, I can't talk to it, unfortunately. That's a bit better AC. I'll take that. Anyone else can wear this? You can. You kind of need it. There you go.
I can see my destination.
Still not the old Sycamore tree, though.
Focus on the goal. Combat is adjourned.
Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, there's no reason to use spells at this point either. Yeah, no reason to use spells. I think what I've just done is correct. Make one free melee attack with this weapon as part of the casting the spell. The attack deals its normal damage as well as the effects of the spell. Yeah, so I think now what I've done is I've made it so that we fatigue the enemy. I think. Oh, I want the whole party moving as one.
How curious.
Ooh. Oh, just a coin. It's nice. The perception is giving me free money. I mean, technically, money is free anyway, but I don't have to do anything for it, just have to find it.
To the dust you will go.
Yeah, just kill them all. You missed and fell over? Why did you fall over when you missed?
Need to concentrate.
Oh no. Confused. Oh. Who's Garuk? Might even be of use to each other. Don't question the magical talking wolf. We'll kill it if we need to. You're a warg. Okay, that makes more sense. What do you know of the war between the kobold and the mite? Who are you? Garuk? Okay. You see, we can be useful. An old traveler? If you're hungry, then why don't you hunt?
I can see my destination.
It is here, right? In the caves under the old Sycamore. So I need to find caves. Hold up. There it is. That's a lot of loot.
What a surprise.
Is this the caves over here? Take it all. This is where I'm going to find that the caves are actually in that map and not out on the main one. Torches can deal AoE fire damage. Good to know. Yeah, it's inside of here. Yeah, we're looking for this. That means I probably needed to go east instead of west. That's right, we re-enter it's faster than going around.
Without a doubt.
Hello.
You cannot stand
Oh no, a
against
giant
me.
frog.
Your
Kill it.
death awaits.
You see that?
Oh, it's over here.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Success.
How curious.
Might, kobolds.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, another dead giant frog. Greater giant frog. That's got my interest.
I'll loot your corpse.
This body holds no more.
You need to heal yourself. There you go. See, don't you feel better now? Claim the tree.
Assist me or lose me.
Always an option.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Everyone have a quick rest, please. I'd rather no one dies trying to climb a tree.
My cape is all worn out. Gotta catch a bear. A big one's hide would fit me just right.
Jump out the window. Yeah, that makes him fatigued. Hello? Scorched fragment of a necklace? Hold up. Alright, loot everything he has. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be fun to kill. It's a level 3 dragon.
Running won't help you.
Take him out. Good kill.
This body holds no more.
Very good kills.
Request.
Yeah, it's much better. Alright, they're fighting each other. We can now head this way. Hello, elks. Oh. Right, we found where we need to be. Let's have a nap. Just because I want to get rid of that tired.
The time for words has passed.
Bandits? Really? You guys want to try this?
Assist me or lose me.
Fight to be proud of.
Oh, we won the fight. Bye, Dan. Great sword, medium hide. Yeah, just take that. Get back to camp.
Time to practice my combat ability.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's almost dead. Come on. Someone land a hit. Perfect. Can we please have this nap now?
I'd give anything for a mug of hot grog. And for 2 mugs? No. After 2 mugs, they'd kick me out of the tavern. How come I never learned how to drink at the academy?
That'll do.
Does anyone require my counsel?
We're 1,000 away from leveling up.
See my
That's
destination.
good. Okay. I wonder if this is like... Are we gonna fight the guy in here? Oh, hello.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
You have a cantrip for light, don't you?
Yes.
Presumably so do you.
Everything has a
And I think
price.
so do you.
Share your will.
Alright, everyone has a bunch of lights on them. Nope, I can only have 1 light. Never mind.
Keep your wits about you.
Shame, I thought I could have light on everybody. Kobold, kobold, kobold. What's this way? Do you know where your shaman is? What lies ahead? Very well, let's go.
Focus on the goal.
I see something. I failed. I'm sorry.
Go again.
Anything else?
Yep.
I will guide.
What a surprise.
I'm sorry.
That's the first time you've horrifically failed. It's okay.
My search was not in vain.
Redeem yourself.
It's just not my lucky day. I'm sorry.
You need to get better at this. Oh, I didn't see that trap.
Without a doubt.
Jam the doors. Yeah, we tried. So I guess that means we fall down as well. Yep. That hurt. Maybe it's like Legends of Grimrock. Maybe I get something from this. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I could rest right here. Ah, there's enemies nearby.
I can see my
They should have known better.
It's a spider. Now can we camp? No. Not yet.
Stab their backs.
Why am I still... Okay.
There are many roads to success.
There are more spiders around here, right?
What's that?
That's a trap. That... Inzi isn't going to be able to just... Oh, it's not going to trigger the trap either.
What wretched thing.
You've made your choice.
Never had a chance.
Disarm the trap, please.
Applause, please.
Thank you. Still need to clear this area out.
Scared? You should be.
We only gain a small amount of experience from combat, but it's still fine. Still a decent amount, I guess. 18 a fight.
Submit.
Right.
Yeah.
Those other spiders are just waiting their turn. Oh, there's a lot of them. Took a crit hit, not good. That's right, we can carve our way through this. I hope. Alright, we need to rest. There we go. That's okay, we can use rations. And rest.
I'd like to sit at a desk in my own library, writing memoirs, with someone bringing me a nice cup of hot tea. Oh, who am I kidding? I wouldn't be able to sit still for a day.
Well, there's the heal that I was hoping for. Open the door. Yeah, exhausted again. It's fine because the strength debuff has been removed off everybody else. It's just gonna suck when you deal with your fights. I think we're gonna go deal with those nightmares next. Just so when I rest, I don't have to deal with the like 50-50 coin flip
How
of.
curious.
Oh, that's huge. Can you disarm that, please?
I failed. Sorry.
Try again.
They dare threaten me.
Did you fail? Trap triggered, yep.
So it comes to this.
Let's see. You need to do about it.
I should withdraw. What a miserable.
Okay, cool. She's fallen over, but it's okay. Everyone else is fine. How do I make them take the tests that they need? Oh, she's dead.
Despicable.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This can't be over.
How do I make them do the breakout? The creature gains the grapple condition but break free by making a combat maneuver check. How?
I need a moment to recover. Tear them apart! A terrible mistake.
Right, let's load that autosave. That boss fight's going to be a bit rough, especially if we get all webbed at the start. Open the door. Look, what's in the other direction?
Without a doubt.
Interesting. What's this?
I can see my destination.
Nothing really. Okay. Oh, we can go further down.
Focus on the goal.
Who will prevail? Doesn't matter.
Some creatures suffer far less damage.
Unworthy.
Oh.
Repent.
This is
Kiss your life goodbye. Leaving you out of our story.
Tear them apart!
Damage reduction 5.
Your life ebbs low.
This can't be over. This won't kill me.
Could be worse. And will be.
Come on.
Definitely will be.
Land the hits. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet.
I always survive.
I don't even know how I can get out of here now that I'm stuck this. I can just get deeper. I don't think going deeper is the answer.
my powers. Without a doubt. I can see my destination. Is adjourned.
Repent.
Come on. Kill the spiders. Just hit them. Make them go splat.
Anything else?
Right, we need the party ready.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Your life ebbs low.
Right. Almiri, break off and fight that one.
Yeah.
I must replenish my powers.
There's a fire down here?
You see that?
Focus on the goal.
Why is there a fire?
Look at me, Gorum!
-2 strength. That's right, we use dexterity as well as strength.
What's that?
We're not going to worry about that right now.
I failed. I'm sorry.
What's with the web traps?
I will guide.
Oh, do they do the saving throw themselves? Yeah. Come on, please stop failing, both of you.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Let's just wait. You need more hit points. Alright, do you feel like freeing yourself?
Each step brings us closer to the end.
He's just there, failing his combat maneuver over and over again. There we go.
I must replenish my powers.
As the entire party gets webbed again.
I wrote it like I saw
Bardic
it.
help here? You keep calling it Bardic, it's not. It's even up this way. Oh. More stuff I don't want to know about. Giant centipede is level 1. What about this way?
If there's gold, it's mine.
Okay, and south. Oh, friendly kobold. Wait. I see. I see. This is actually the way out.
I can see my destination.
So I managed to put a web down. We'll be waiting for a long time. But I know he's down here. Somewhere. But also, everything on the level below feels a little bit strong. Should I be here? I'm pretty sure I can take this fight over here with just those guys. Come on, Mary.
They should have known better.
See? Can easily take that fight. I say easily. Aaron, meanwhile, is still suffering all the way at the back. That's fine. We got friendly kobold over here. Loads of friendly kobold, actually.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Just gonna let these guys just chew through this. Aaron will catch up at some point.
Replenish my powers.
I can hear another spider nearby.
I can see my destination.
Well, that's I think that's another way into the depths.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Still failing. Okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
What a disappointment.
Focus on the goal.
You see that?
Hey, Chief. Where might Tartuccio be? I might need the relic to go there if Tartuccio is there. How is the war with the mites going? Is someone in your dungeon? Tartuccio can't talk good. Oh, it's Valerie! Do you really need them? They're just taking up space. We will speak later. Tell me more about how this happened. Deceived everyone, spying for Pytax and searching for an unknown relic. He used his gullible creatures, betrayed everyone, asked questions. I'd be happy to see you among my companions. But not right now. It is time to continue my journey.
I will guide.
Still
What's that
failing.
glitter?
Without a doubt.
What's that?
This? Full of really nice things, that's what it is. Okay, and this goes to the Sycamore depths as well. Harem, you done failing me yet, or are you still just stumbling around like an
I can
idiot?
see my destination.
Is there a way to speed up game time so I can just not have to babysit him for a second? No. Ah, that's unfortunate. I could improve animation speed, that's why.
I must replenish my powers.
I'm hoping us transitioning to a different area makes him immediately teleport to me. Oh, it did. It puts me up here.
There are many roads to success.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
Little giant spiders.
Running won't help you!
I like how the formation is at the moment because it means the front line makes contact and then Dan gets his spell ready and casts it to join in. Oh, this leads to here. And then we have that spider boss fight thing, right? Level 7. No wonder they were hard
You
to kill.
cannot stand against me.
Okay. Deal with the ads, then deal with the big boy.
Your death awaits.
You don't have any Inspire Courage? Okay.
Serves you right.
I'm gonna need you to cast a Bless then. Okay. Sleep.
This is unexpected.
Yeah, they deal a lot of damage every hit. Oh, we've almost got a kill though. Nice. Dexterity damage, yeah, that's not something I really want
You've
right now.
made your choice.
So what do I get for coming over here? Okay. Just stuff. Can I make a camp? I hate spiders.
I must replenish my
What you
powers.
want?
But at least we're getting somewhere. If we can't hunt here, we might as well make undead guardians. Just in case. Okay, everyone, heal up. Oh, use rations. There we go.
Say, Harem, wouldn't you like to see the end of times? Serving Urgathoa could offer such an opportunity.
Oh, the end of times will come with or without me. Why multiply my grief and prolong
we've
my
hit another
suffering
ad.
in unlife?
I want to try and solve this thing with the gnome. At least get to a point where I could solve it in my own time. Not in my own time, but I mean as in capture him and then think about turning him in. But first, we must wait for the ad to finish. And now we can continue. We're gonna get ambushed? I don't think we are. We're not. Haven't rested long enough to heal off the dex damage. How debilitating. It's reducing me by 1. Kinda sucks. But I can't. If I could hunt, we could sit here and wait it out, but we can't. Alright. Everyone except Aram can break out of the trap real quick. But also I can just transition into an area and come back. Oh, but do I need most of the party? I like how I figured out that I can just transition areas to get around this web stuff. I don't think it's intended, but here we are. Interesting. What's down here? Is this the, yeah, these are the centipedes. They're just level 1. I say, are they actually not level 1? Oh, they are level 1. Oh, we got no experience for that. It's a bunch of dead mites. Am I on the right path?
I can see my destination.
Ooh, possibly.
The time for words has passed.
Some sort of underground enchanted forest? Maybe this is where the sacred hall is.
What a surprise.
You see that?
Yeah, what's this? It's a secret area. Scroll of Snowball? Eh. Ooh, our first helmet. What does it do? Wisdom +2. Does anyone here actually stack wisdom? I think the cleric does. Yeah, the cleric and the inquisitor do. Let's go to the U. Wait, hold on. Do you actually have anything that affects this? Charisma score in place of Constitution when calculating hit points, Fortitude, and other saves. Mutable. Okay. Yeah, you gain wisdom. What do you get? Maybe it's better to give you the circlet then? Because it adds to your initiative? But no. Put on the cleric.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Well, Touch of Fatigue I quite like because it makes things easy to hit if we can land it. But they still pass a Fortitude save and ignore. Oh!
Better ones.
Sorry, I saw that huge spider and assumed that was a boss. Mandibles of a huge spider? Oh, the spiders are respected by the mites. Okay. So this didn't really lead anywhere. Another scorched fragment. Don't know how many of those scorched fragments there are. Oh, we leveled up. I didn't even realize.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. So this is going to be a pretty big boon to us. We're going to get a feat, Nether Arcana. We're going to get damage resistance 5. So the durability is finally going to kick in. And we can cause fear. Still no ability points. Hit points is now 21. What? +4 is really not good. Give me a point of persuasion, religion, more persuasion. Okay, abilities. We need to choose a one for you. Weapon of focus? No. Nope. What else have we got? Overcome a creature's spell resistance. Saving throws against spells of a school. Bonus on all checks involving a skill. Piranha Strike? Take a -1 penalty on melee attack rolls and combat maneuver checks to gain a +2 on all melee damage rolls. So I deal more damage, but I don't really need that, I don't think. +2 to reflex, +2 to will. +1 dodge bonus to AC? No. No to trickery. Offensive combat? No. Coordinated maneuver sounds pretty nice. Combat reflexes. I make it a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to my dexterity bonus. I can also make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. That sounds good. Yeah, let's get that. Mages can expend 1 point from the arcane pool as a swift action, grant himself an insight bonus to equal to his charisma on all attack rolls. Wand or staff in place of casting spell. I like this. I don't use the mage's pool a lot, I probably should, but this would mean that we are more likely to hit. And that sounds pretty good to me. It means we can punch up better. Okay. Choose a spell to acquire. Enlarge person. Wait, I thought I got another. Oh, it's a feat. That's what it means. I thought it meant like a school of magic, but no, it's a feat. What are the unavailable ones then? Bane Blade? Devoted Blade? Enduring Blade? Ghost Blade? I don't know what Ghost is. Anyway. So now we can enlarge person. They get a +2 to strength, a -2 to dexterity, -1 on attack rolls and AC due to size. Melee and range weapons used by the creature deal more damage. Do I want enlarged person then, or do I want burning hands? Burning hands. Alright.
You have my attention.
You next, Inquisitor. Welcome to the next level. You get solo tactics and a teamwork feat. For you, we're going to improve perception, trickery, nature, religion. Okay. For your weapon, your dex +2. Yeah, you're more of a strength character. Scythe isn't one of them. Oh, do I not get a bonus? I thought I could give her a bonus because of the scythe thing. Damn, unfortunate. Precise strike? I can give her 2 teamwork feats. But I'm not going to. Let's go with... Ooh. Maybe weapon focus. No. No. Combat reflexes. No, she doesn't stack dexterity. It's pointless. Oh, I'm so sorry about being indecisive. Let's go. What's unavailable to me? I'm not seeing a lot here that could be useful to her later on. So in that case... No, I think we're going to go with my initial assumption. We're going to go with Precise Strike. And then here... we're going to go with coordinated maneuvers. So that way, when they're on their own, which they count as... Yeah. So if she's flanking, she now does bonus damage. And if she is being flanked, she is receiving AC. There we go. Because she'll probably be out of position a few times. As for spells... we're gonna go with Bane. I'm gonna try to get some debuffs going on the enemy team. Okay.
I'm listening.
Alright, Barbarian. Your turn. Welcome to Danger Sense. That's nice. And a feat. Nature. Athletics, mobility. We're just going to keep boosting those ones. Her Bab is already 6. Melee attack bonus even. Weapon focus? No, I'm not giving you that. I'm going to give you something a little bit better. Once you get your next rage power, then cleave requires what? Power attack. You can offset power attack as well with just a buff of any kind. But the +2 damage is going to be nice. Basically, my barbarian even is going to hit like a truck.
The end draws near.
Yeah, it's you. Hello. Level up. Welcome to the next level of Cleric. You know, it just gives you a feat, I guess. Arcana. Wow, okay, cool. Religion. For you... become proficient with tower shields. So I can give you a tower shield. Oh, wow, look at all those spells you get. Oh, you get a summon now. Protection from alignment. Remove paralysis, resist energy. Delay poison. A lot of really useful spells.
Adventures call to them.
Yeah, get leveled up. Oh, you get a Inspire Competence. +2 bonus on Competence. Increases by 1 for every few levels. Okay. Trickery. We don't need to boost stealth. Perception. Those. You know what? Stealth as well. Why not? The effects of your battles carry on even after it lasts longer? Yeah, why not? Give. Thank you. And then... Unbreakable Heart? No. That's a touch spell. No. That would be nice to have on Dan, but we don't have that yet. We can daze a bunch of enemies in an area. Yeah, we're gonna go with hypnotism. Alright, now that we're done wasting time, like 30 minutes. Sorry about that. You don't
I always have the upper hand.
Yeah, not quite. Not yet. Soon, though. Oh, this goes somewhere. Is this the Sacred Hall? Old Sycamore Caves.
Guide.
Done with waiting.
Share your will.
Oh, this brings me up here.
I can see my destination.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Ha!
So, do I have to go past the undead then?
Focus on the goal.
They should have known better.
So I'm not quite sure where we're supposed to go.
Scared? You should be.
I mean, I guess we can keep cromping on these guys.
What's that?
It's a thing. With a golden trinket. It's yours now. Do you know what Tartuc is? Queen know where he... Okay.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Did we just hit for 24 damage? Who hit for 24? That's a perfect roll. 8, 8, and 8? Yeah. 16, 24. Damn. Let me guess, this leads me back out to the old Sycamore tree. It's really this close the whole time.
There are many roads to success. Combat is adjourned.
The centipedes just hate me, don't they?
How curious.
I'll loot your corpse.
What a surprise.
Stab their backs.
Can you disarm that, please?
It's just not my lucky day.
Please?
Applause, please.
Thank you. We get, I think, more experience from this than we do the fights.
Sorry. I failed. I'm sorry. It's just not my lucky day. Applause, please.
Thank you.
You see that?
I failed. I'm sorry.
At least I can keep trying again and again. Oh.
They dare threaten me.
You? Burning hands? Here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a bit of a dumb move. Yeah, they still take damage even if they pass their reflex save. Interesting. Cast time is a standard action? Why did it take so long then?
Without a doubt.
Yeah, we've already looked over this area. Oh, we're up top. Means we can have an actual camp. Might as well try for the hearty meal, I think.
Wine would be nice. Or maybe two. But no, not on a march. And when we get back to the capital, I'd better just have a mug of beer. Just one. Don't want to make things worse.
We foraged one ration. That's not good. Oh, still getting this. Yeah, so you're tired. Rest again. Because we also still haven't got rid of the permanent damage. I thought we could do that with rest.
Drinking and fighting. Amiri, don't you understand how empty and ridiculous all this is?
Your head is empty, and your face is ridiculous. In fact, you're ridiculous all around. A good fight and some booze. What else do you need to be happy?
We actually managed to get the meal.
Does anyone require my counsel?
That get rid of that? No. Well, I thought we could just sleep it away, but it looks like we absolutely cannot. Because that's 2 rests and it hasn't done anything. I'm also going to toggle off the touch of fatigue.
Never stop learning.
Just because we don't need it right now. That just adds a +1 enhancement. That makes it so we can hit better. Or at least we're more likely to hit. Down here.
What's that?
Mine now, that's what it is.
I can see my
Submit.
destination.
Take him out. We got really low on that roll, unfortunately.
You cannot stand against me.
Ooh. Somewhere to explore. Bonuses of the same type don't usually stack. That is good to know. I can't just have like a bunch of +1s adding up. I think that means that Bless also then doesn't stack with the Bard thing. +1 attack rolls, +1 against fear effects.
Anything is possible.
1 against charm and fear, 1 on competence on attack and damage rolls. Okay. This puts us north of the undead. So let's be a bit careful.
Time to rob them of their
Ooh,
treasures.
secret path. Secret path, please. Hello, hermit.
The time for words.
Take him out. He had a wand of bane. Fills the enemy with fear and doubt. They -1 on attack rolls and saving throws against fear effects. Okay. And then just stuff. Still no sign of where I'm supposed to go for the guy. This probably just leads back up again, right? Yep. Next to somewhere I absolutely ran past. Dragons live up to 1,000 years, becoming more powerful with each year. Elder Dragon just means more dangerous dragon. Oh. So it's more than just a title.
They should have known better.
This looks like where I need to be.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, I still
I do
need to do here.
things my way.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Okay.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lindsay? You have it. See how this fight goes. Lindsay, we need that bardic. Fuck it, rage.
Could be worse, and will be.
This is
lost.
Maybe I'm not supposed to be in here either yet. Okay, we got him. Should we hit reduced?
This won't kill me.
Protect me, please.
Yeah, I don't know anything about these guys.
I always survive.
Well, we tried.
A terrible mistake.
Oh, I thought I quick saved after I killed the hermit. That's alright, we'll go kill him again. Where is he? Oh, we did kill him.
Without a doubt.
You cannot stand against me.
Kiss your life goodbye.
Crit. Crit is a little bit overkill against these guys, I'm gonna be honest. This just takes me here.
I can see combat is adjourned.
Your luck's run out.
Kobold's been bitten in half. Where does this?
Curious.
There's something unusual.
Oh, loads of ingredients. Loads of things to sell and secret sanctum. But still not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere.
Focus.
I think this is just a maze that I need to move around until I find where it is that I'm going. You know, like most mazes. Oh, we got a big room. Oh, just a lot of you?
Should be.
Oh, we got another one. I want you to actually go after that spitting. Aha! Now I have something worthy of me. Take out that spitter. Makes sense. We fought like a spider boss, now we're fighting a centipede boss.
They go down!
Right. Nope. Re-enable that. And then do that. See if we can get him cooked.
Is always an option. This is.
Yeah, he's knocked out. Now we can have to rest in a safe place. Fight was that would have been a wipe. You know what? We'll treat it like it was a wipe. Because I'm pretty sure we're just going to end up wiping on the next fight anyway. It's why I need to raise his constitution. He doesn't get charisma, I don't think, at any point in his life. To replace Constitution.
Blood for Gorum!
Okay. So to know this is a fight, let's use Inspire.
Your life goodbye. Your death awaits.
Get that ready. No. Cast that first. Rage.
This body holds no more.
Right. That's now gone. We can stop the rage.
Anything is possible.
Speak.
Heal yourself. And again. Ooh, I was hoping we'd only have to do 2. Yeah, I was hoping you'd be able to do that roll earlier. That's fine though.
Without a doubt.
See, the only downside to having her in the party is that we can't heal her using the AoE heal.
You cannot stand against me.
I can see my destination.
Right, what's down here? Light pick. What else do we just get off of you? Agile? What does agile mean? You can apply your finesse. Sword is better.
Focus on the goal.
Right, so we're gonna go north. At the very least, maybe I'll kill enough things that my ranger can level up. You can live in hope, right? Save after that fight, actually. Giant frog? Oh, they're peaceful. For now.
They should have known better.
Yeah, we should be fine. If not for the fact that everyone misses.
Retreat is always an option. This is unexpected.
How are you below your... Oh. Oh, there's that death's door again. But you didn't get attacked by anything. That's the bit that confuses me. Well, they both have death's door.
What's that?
I will guide.
But this is also not where I want to be. So... Where is this damn gnome? Where is he? Watch it be the same case as getting in here. Like, he's actually down here or along, or... Oh, if we go off to the side, I think this just links up to where we were. That led us into the might. Yeah. So if I just cut south... Spider was by there, that was by there.
I can see my destination.
That's just pebbles. Where is he? Maybe I think about this the wrong way. Maybe he's not down here. Sacred Hall under the old Sycamore. No, this doesn't make sense. We managed to find out that Tartuccio is in the caves under the old Sycamore. I'm in the caves under the old Sycamore. Right?
Focus.
We'll just head like straight north. We get up to the other level, right? Old Sycamore Caves. Maybe he's on this level then? Goes outside. That's the depths. Same as I haven't seen the Queen, which apparently I should talk to. You're just a mite.
I will guard.
That looks like a queen. Hello, Badar. How do I get to the Sycamore Hall? We have that relic. So, the place I need to go is down that way.
I can see my destination.
What are you up to, little goblin?
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice: never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
I know you're a spy.
But you don't know my mission, and won't ever know because I will never tell you, even for the pleasure of seeing your discouraged face.
What's with the disguise?
Do you mean the performance I put on for the kobolds? Wasn't this an excellent idea? The poor folks did everything I wanted, even started a brawl with their beloved neighbor mites. I did not even need to make any effort to complete my mission. That is why I will always be a step ahead of you and the like.
And this is the person I nearly made the hero of my book? Ew.
Yeah, what a mistake you made, Lindsay. Stick with me. I'm sure I'll make much bigger mistakes and atrocities. What were you looking for?
Don't take me for an idiot. I am not going to tell you anything, even despite the fact that I am going to kill you. By the way, did you know I am going to kill you?
Sure, let's fight.
Blood for Calum!
What is the level of all these kobold? 1? Oh my boy. Oh my boy. Get over to here. Let everyone else do their thing. Right. Burn him alive. You. We need a spell. You. What's the level of Tartuccio? He's casting Fireball? I think he's casting Fireball. This could be bad. This could be pretty bad. Right, that's that all dealt with. Everything at the back line needs to go to sleep, please. That was Fireball. Why are you guys all just sat back there? Go fight him. Oh, he just sits back and spams Fireball. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's rough. We need to knock him out as fast as we can then. How come he can cast Fireball 3 times? Don't you need to be like a really significantly powerful mage to do that? Like level 5 or something? 6? Maybe higher? Am I just that underleveled? Or maybe it's his artifact. Maybe he grabbed like a wand that lets him cast Fireball. Oh, it looks like we're about to hit an ad break. That's right, that means I have the time. Go talk to you. Hello again. How do I get to the hole? Forgive me, I must go. And then save. So I think the plan is we try to get the sleep straight away. We can't mess around. We need to get that sleep. And then we think about dealing with the kobolds. In fact, they're all level 1. I might just be able to fight my way through them anyway.
Oh, my impromptura.
That's with the disguise, know your spy, what you're looking for. Let's have a fight.
Stand against me.
Get that out. Do I have any other crow control? Not really. Bane. No, I don't think I have anything else. I could make him frightened. See, I don't know his level. He's taking a while to cast. Right. Cook everything here. She's gonna cast that at the same time he's about to firebolt. This is about to get dangerous. Right. Get in combat.
Kill me!
What level is he? Got him. The brazen rush actually worked. They're gonna get killed though.
You survive.
Oh, please don't wipe.
Your death awaits. Kiss your life goodbye.
No, finish off with him. So, fireball really hurts. Wand of magic missile, a ring. Okay. Steal everything. Ooh, an unidentified heavy shield. I don't know who that's going to. Congratulations, you now have a better shield. Wait, hold on.
Grotus awaits us.
Oh, I see. This is how it works. So I have had a bunch of spells this entire time. Okay. So here, for example, I could have used resist fire. And we have lesser restoration. Extra planar wolf or 1d3 dogs. You have cure moderate wound, which is 2d8 plus 1. Okay. I think delay poison might be a good idea. Actually, protection from alignment could be good. But I'd need to know what the alignment of the monster is that I'm fighting. I knew he was chaotic evil, so that could have helped. But I think delay poison might be better. I can change the color of it. So now when we rest, he should get more spells. Same as I have like 2 bless down here when I could have other things as well. Like stunning barrier is pretty nice. Plus we'll save. Here's a dream is a single target. Doom, no. What does Fire Belly do? Fire resistant 5. That's nice. We basically get to breathe flame. And then, because we have communal, we don't need this. Cast level 3, spell penetration 3. Bards, Paladin, and Sorcerers are charisma. Okay. Either way, I have done what I sought to come out to do. Now all that remains is to get back to the place. Uh-oh. I need to negotiate a peace. Please don't break out into a fight. I can either pull lawful good and be like, hey guys, you should be friends now, or I can be like, worship me. We're gonna go with that one. I hate when my throat doesn't work properly. That shouldn't have sounded as hazy as it did. Chaotic neutral action. Congratulations. Yep, give me a gift. Oh, no, I'm giving them gloves. That's what I'm doing. I have founded my own cult. Beautiful. I guess this would be like, Liu Bei getting followers after his efforts in the Yellow Turban campaign.
Without a doubt.
It wasn't anything like this, though. He didn't say, worship me as your new god. We don't want to go to the Sycamore depths. We want to actually leave. That's that exit. Okay. And then once we get topside, we are resting. This is the right way.
I can see my destination.
Oh,
what
hello.
a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate.
Who are
so
you?
be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
Oh, you're the king guy, aren't you? Wait, so if I know he's alive by a cutscene, does that mean I don't get to finish the quest? I hope that's not the case. Tell Keston that he's dead. Help Amiri kill Tusgutter. Tusgutter. The ring has been done. That's been done. We still need to find the Temple of the Elk, but we have to do that anyway because of Stolen Land. 67 days. Yeah, we still got time. Now I see why they gave you so much time for this as well. We've wasted almost a month just trying to track down the nerd that won't stay dead. Right, I know the way back is safe. So when we get out of the map, we're gonna rest because we need it. The ability score decreases to 0, they die? Oh, I thought that was just like for Constitution. Alright, rest up. Yeah, rest up.
We have nothing to talk about. We hold nothing in common. You see no value in life, while I am intoxicated by it.
Amazing. However miserable your being is, you still cling to it. You think that you are a free spirit, but you are merely a slave, cherishing her chains for fear of true freedom.
There we go. We need to rest her then. Well, the dexterity has been fixed. Oh yeah, you don't heal yourself naturally. How long to get back here? A day and 13 hours. We could do a bit of exploring on the way there, right? You know, maybe find a faster route? Uh-oh. Who have I seen? Is it another lizard? Is it 2 more goblins?
They should have known better.
Oh, no, it's kobolds.
Repent.
There we go. The level 2. That's level 3. Lawful evil. About to be lawful dead, though.
I'll loot your corpse.
Yeah, you do enfeeble.
Unworthy.
You just run at them.
They go down!
Your life ebbs
Just
low.
run at both of them, really. Everyone here got an attack of opportunity, just absolutely butchered that thing. But also, if Dan got close to it and had an attack of opportunity, I think he gets one for every bonus he has for dexterity. So there would be no kobold. You got some experience with that. How close are you to leveling up?
Is a waste of time.
Really close. You might actually level up when we hand in the quest.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, there we go. Resist energy spell when facing an enemy with powerful elemental attacks, i.e. some little hobnob that sits there and spans fireball. Oh, go this way. We did it. We found a faster path. There's resources.
I must replenish my powers.
That's fine. Destroying a phylactery won't kill a lich immediately, but it is necessary to defeat the monster. That's interesting. I always thought destroying a phylactery would immediately destroy the creature, because that's its soul, and the only reason it persists is because of its soul. We're fighting... Alright. Alright, boys, we're doing pest control.
Scared? You
No.
should be.
Do pest control. Congratulations, we did it. That's like, what, 18 experience? I don't think that's how you're supposed to hold a blade.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
We stop here. Okay, so we need to talk to not you, Jod?
How may I serve you?
No, not you.
I will guide.
It's not you either. Is he inside the tavern? We're looking for that Gares guy. Dog. Look at him, he's such a good boy.
I can see my destination.
As Aram? That's another dog. It's a Shiba Inu? Yeah, but it's not a real dog because it doesn't have the name tag, dog. That's how you can always tell a fake dog from a real one. Is there a name tag that says dog? If not, it's not real. Don't believe in it. There he is. I failed to take him alive. I saw he was breathing and I realized that was the bigger crime.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be
1,000
good
gold.
enough for Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor. Once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors.
Now that I've killed that little gremlin, would you mind telling me why you were exiled?
Fair enough. For Gares, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else, and I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya, so I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. I could never have expected what would follow. My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya, her mother was seriously ill, and she stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name, and without love. Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve.
Was the girl worth it?
I would never have left her of my own accord.
I'll see you later. And the only thing left to do now is the level up. Because I know that ranger has leveled up. Oh, I need to buy supplies too while I'm at it, actually. Hi, show me your wares. Do you have supplies? Sorry, hold on. Is that a flaming light crossbow? 3 to 15 damage? Oh, because it adds 1d6 fire. Damn. Oh, look, yeah, you have leveled up. You're right there. Elven curved blade. That, I think, is going to be the weapon of choice. 1d10 damage plus enhancements. But also it's an 18 to 20 with a double damage. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon though. No, it's not. It's not a one-handed. It's one-handed, I'd like it more. Hello, I would like all of your camping supplies. And in return, I would like to give you... Oh, God. Oldest to newest. So then I know to get only rid of... That. Keep the chocolate, keep the food. Keep the diary, keep the written orders. Sell that. And then all these weapons that I don't need. You know, with this amount of money, I should probably buy that bag of small holding. Let me keep that. Man, I pick up so much junk, don't I? Should I actually probably keep some of the tokens of the Dryad? Jeweled rice? No. I don't want a wand. Wand sounds like too much trouble for my liking. You can have this too. We can give another ring of protection to someone. I don't want that wand. Oh my, we get so much money. I say that like it's a complaint. It's not. Deal. 4,262 gold. And we just picked up a bag of holding. You know,
I won't benefit from using this.
Oh, that. How do I? Does it just reduce the inventory by just being here? Is it not like a container I put things inside of? No, it's not. Most of our weight is coming from that at this point. Alright, let's do that level up and then wrap this all up. Yeah, I don't want it. No, I don't want her either. Soul Leeches become more dangerous if they know their victim's name. Oh, it actually does give you an info card for characters that are mercenaries.
I must replenish my powers.
We can barely carry anything at the moment. Right, Malara, welcome to level 3 with the rest of us. That means you get favored terrain and endurance and a trait. +2 athletic check, +4 fortitude. Okay. So here we're going to improve athletics, those, and that. Let's give you... What do you have already? Rapid shot. Fire ranged 1 additional time. Okay. Deadly aim is -1 +2. What else do we get for archery? Point Blank Master? Fighter level 4? Oh, you can use it in close quarters, okay. Mini shot requires Bab 6. We're making a full attack. The first attack fires 2 arrows. If the attack hits, both arrows hit. Apply precision-based damage and critical damage only once. Damage bonuses from using a composite bow with a high strength as do other bonuses. Oh, so it goes from being like one hit and then check again to check once, hit twice. That's pretty good. Precise shot seems like a good thing I could pick up. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Clustered shots? Point blank and precise. Use a full attack to make multiple range attacks against a team opponent. Total the damage from all hits before applying that opponent's damage reduction. Oh, that'd be quite nice. We are going to turn her into an autocannon. Can't wait. So that requires we pick up precise shot, right? Seems to feed into a few abilities. And it also means that if anyone's right next to them, they're actually probably going to land the hit. So, precise. Alright. Favorite terrain. First world. I think first world means like cities. No, it doesn't. What is first world? Who's your favorite enemy? Humans? Maybe urban, but no. Let's go with forest. +2 bonus with law, nature, perception, stealth checks when you're in that terrain. Pick another one. And improve. Okay. Damage reduction 2 for piercing. Resist 555 on cold. Okay. Oh, cool. Hold on. That means if I go to your character sheet. Not yours. Yours. Get a character sheet. Class now, Marshal. No, it's damage reduction against... Oh, it's an exception. So yes, it's accept magic. So that means your damage reduction is everything except piercing. Can you get an Eldritch Scion Tiefling and then stack that with undead, so you end up with a 7 damage reduction? 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, your base attack bonus is climbing higher. So you're going to get multiple attacks sooner than anyone else. Interesting. Next level up doesn't really give you anything. Oh, I mean, you have access to new spells by the looks of it. Yours gives you Hunter's Bond. Yeah, so you're about half a level behind everybody else. That's fine. Yours gives you more Judgment. That gives you another Rage Power. That's just more spells, I think. That's more spells. Cool. Right, let's rest. Yeah. We're gonna rest. It's gonna be great.
Bite me, greedy bastards. I don't care. I never wanted your crappy helmet.
Amiri, why the devil should we argue over who will get the Stag Lord's helmet? We haven't even defeated him yet.
Still have that strength. Don't have a nightmare. Don't have a nightmare, please. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I used dexterity. Alright. Oh, there we go. This is much easier. That brings us to the end of this stream. 8.5 hours. Oh boy. I'll be honest, I lost track of time. I'm enjoying this a lot. I don't know if I'm enjoying it more than Original Sin. I am definitely enjoying it more than Original Sin 2. But I think that's just because I understand how this works. There's a lot of information to take in, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of technical information to take in as well. Like, for the longest time, I think even now, I think I might still be getting this ability wrong with the casting melee sword thing. But, having said that, it looks like it's going well. Or at least I'm enjoying it. Hopefully tomorrow, when we start at 7 PM UTC, or today, depending on time zones, Friday, we're going to figure out what is going on down here. So maybe we stop the nightmares, and then we need to go to the Temple of the Elk for multiple reasons. Hopefully we'll hit level 4, dealing with either the thing over here or this, and then after that hit Tuskgutter's lair, so we can kill that boar. And then we may hopefully know the location of the Stag King. Wherever he may be. And all in time to become a Baron. But that's it for now. Let's see. Yeah, we might be lucky time-wise. I know who we can raid. We raided them last week. They're pretty chill, they're pretty cool. They are some sort of helo pilot. It's OG Brad Vickers. If you don't understand the name, it is a character from the original, I guess he's also in the remakes, Resident Evil 1 and 3. I don't think he makes an appearance in 2, even in the remake. I think maybe it's like a passing reference in the original. We're going to go give him a raid. Currently he's playing Content Creator. I think it's a horror game. We're going to double check he is actually still playing that in a second. Yeah, it looks like it's done in the style of, oh, what's it called? Lethal Company. A game I never got around to playing. Let's give him a raid. But to further explain the guy, OG Brad Vickers, it is actually the actor who played the original Brad Vickers. For, I believe, specifically Resident Evil 3. So all the voice acting for it. He's, as I say, he's chill, he's cool, he's a fun time. He was, last time I think we rated him playing Metal Gear Solid 2? Or, no, he was playing Doom last time. And I've seen him play Metal Gear Solid 2. I think he's finished that, hence why he's moved on to what he's playing now. So we're just gonna swing on by, say hello. I do appreciate the fact that this has been, 8 hours and, 8 hours, 45 minutes, basically, 42 minutes. So if you need to sleep, go ahead and sleep, but I still appreciate you. I'd like to thank everyone who came along to the Twitch stream, the Twitch VOD, or the YouTube archive. YouTube archive, just heads up, I do plan on releasing some more shorts soon. I just need to get around to choosing which ones I'm going to send up. Similarly, Proteus, whatever pronunciation. Again, that's almost finished. It might hopefully be up by the end of April. I don't know. I need to memorize some of these levels near the end. I don't want to just do one recording per level. I want to try to do like 2 or 3 in a go. I'd also like to thank anyone who came along to the stream. I'd like to thank Arabani for the follow, Doom for being in the chat, as well as Arabani or Rabani. I need to double check how that name is pronounced. And then I think Hasuku as well we're going to thank. But everyone else, we're going to go see OG. Brad Vickers. What? I struggle to say that. Anyway, let's go.